Alright, that's weird. It randomly disconnected me in the middle of the stream. Now it says it's unstable for some reason. Though, let me know if it is actually working. It says I have poor network connection. Hey, is it better? Is it working yet? Maybe I need to hit my router. Do 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 do. Alright, how are things working? I'm gonna refresh Twitch and see if it's connected properly now. Let me know if it's good. Yeah, as I was saying, my windows on my house came fucked up. They just were that way when I got here, so I don't know any glass working. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix them. And I guess it'd be nice to put metal sheets on them, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to learn metal working in time to fix the windows. Especially because I got a lot of other things to do before winter, like not starving to death. I am trying to collect lots more warm cloves. I think it'd be pretty good to have more cloves. You sent information read for winter? I don't know where you sent it. Oh, there you go. I've already done most of these. I guess the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay inside during all of winter or not. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to look for something to eat, maybe on the less cold days. You would assume most of it is luck? Well, I've been really unlucky. Quite frankly. At least it won't be hard for me to make firewood, though. I'm gonna have to see if lighting up my barbecue grill actually makes it warmer. Pretty much 1 month. Hey, broccoli. I love broccoli. I'm kinda not super interested in mushrooms right now. Jawbones are okay, because I can turn them into weapons. What do you mean I might be cooked? You gotta believe in me more. Come on, come on, come on. I got skills. I got skills and moxie. I got this. You need to think positively. Although I do not have 2 entire cupboards full of canned goods. That's kind of what I'm working on. And even then, I think I would need 3 cupboards full because I have the gets hungry faster trait. Positively, but you're almost on the fence. Jeremy, I don't even understand that one. But yeah, I'm not lacking on firewood. I'm pretty sure I could start a fire whenever I want. I even have one of those logs that lets you make fire without a lighter. But it doesn't let me do it on the barbecue for some reason, which has always bugged me. I'm busy gathering batteries too. I have a feeling that batteries are going to be even more important during winter because it'll get darker faster. I've never even seen a mall around here. You're asking a lot of me right now. I don't know why I'm getting so tired. Maybe I should eat some broccoli. Yeah, we gotta hope. I will survive on wish energy and good vibes. Trust me. I kinda like pine cones. You might have to resort to cannibalism? Of what though? Zombies? I'm pretty sure that's just an easy way of just dedge. Just dedge. Seriously, I don't know why I got so tired. Just chew on those pine trees a bit. Yeah, you never know. Maybe pine cones are edible if you really try. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I was doing some testing earlier. And it seems like I forgot to turn the headphone sound back on, so there you go. Damn, that means there was no funny winter music during the beginning part of the stream. My bad. The scuff is real. The pine cones are just forbidden pears. Yo, look at the insulation on those guys. Hold on, it's just all winter stuff. You guys should have told me that I didn't have any sound. Holy shit, this is all just winter stuff. There's some food for the winter. I don't think it applies to my character though. Ah, fuck. There's actually a zombie there. It was kind of worth raiding that garage though. Because if I get cold, I can wear these padded jackets. They don't have as good defense, but at least I can sleep in them and not die freezing, maybe. Same for the earmuffs. Do, 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 do. But yeah, hello everybody. Maybe check cars for food? I've been checking the cars non-stop. Also, all those cars are trash. They're pretty cooked. You're looking very Project Zomboid today. Why? Thank you. I have no idea what that means. it's so heavy for me to just carry some freaking winter coats, but I kind of need them, so there we go. Two padded jackets and padded pants too. You look like a zombie. No, I don't. I look very non-zombie-ish. I'm fresh. Have you seen all those zombies? They're toasted. They're rotten. I'm very fresh. I'm fresh and fit. You will if you freeze. Your fit is tough. How am I gonna freeze if all these padded jackets and clothes? I'll be fine. Everything's fine. Why is there no zombies? 'Cause I killed them. And there was a zombie by that house that I was looting for winter clothes. So it's not like they all went and disappeared. I kind of don't like looting until I've whacked the zombies. I don't like being surprised. My strategy has always been to slap the zombies if I can and then loot after. If there's too many zombies for me to slap, I just try to be really, really sneaky. Not really interested in grasshoppers. I still wonder why all these padded clothes are so heavy. Then again, I guess if you're like carrying a whole bunch of snowsuits, I suppose that would be over encumbering. Grasshoppers are high in protein, you know. Yeah, tell that to Polka, who is probably going to need several shots of wine and whiskey to keep up with the fact that she ate one. The unhappiness malice from eating a grasshopper is crazy. Whiskey warms your soul. Hey, at least I know that the food don't got me, the booze got me. Can I have an amen? Yeah. Amen. I got like several bottles of wine, liquor, tequila for good times. Oh yeah, I actually like the nettles. That's good. I think these eggs that are really heavy. I forgot to put on my athletic cup. Well, not like I really have the time to go back out anymore. What's a hover? Sorry, I don't know if I understood that one. Hoover? Like a vacuum cleaner? Alright, it's like really, really dark in here. Oh, vacuum cleaner for the anthills. That'll do the trick. Yeah, with what electricity? Actually, funnily enough, I don't think I've ever noticed ants in this game. Not sure they're a thing. Maybe not yet. Can I fit the cloves in here? No, I can't. Oh yeah, I do have some cloves shelves upstairs. I'm gonna put away my cloves there. I think they're over here, right? Yep, they're over here. Let's hang up the padded jacket. The other padded jacket. Where is it at? I kind of need another box. I should probably just make another crate at this point. Do I have any wood? I do have plenty of nails, though. You're telling me all these things and I don't have a car, okay? Like, I make do with what I have nearby. I don't know how to explain this, but I've, like, found... I have just barely enough gas to make one-way trip to the gas station. If I'm gonna go to the gas station, I better have enough leftover gas to actually turn it on with the skill, or else I'm fucked. Just call a taxi? Oh, I'm sure Mr. Zombie over here will be glad to drive a taxi for me. I don't know how to tell you this in terms of vehicles. I'm screwed. I've been screwed for a long time. I think I now need more planks. I already looked at it. Most of this isn't feasible for me because I don't have a car. And I already fixed up the broken windows of my house with planks on both sides. Pretty sure that's why my house isn't even colder than it already is. Like, I would love to go to the gas station. It's kind of hard right now. I do want to go. Okay, I want another crate. Yay, I made a crate. Oh no, I'm big hungry. What's the point of a canned food chart? I think at this point I would just be happy with any of the canned foods. I don't need a chart, I just need food. Plural. Any of it. I'm not gonna be picky right now. I'm eating the dog food. I don't care. You're acting like I have an entire buffet of like canned foods to pick from. Which I really don't, and I wish I did. This is what my canned food storage looks like. Check it out. Check out how amazing that is. They don't even have canned peaches on this chart. This chart is super out of date. I think all canned foods are pretty amazing, actually, because they don't go bad until you open them. That's incredible. Did you know that's incredible? Hi, Curtain Rod. How am I? I feel a little bit bashful because I didn't realize until someone pointed it out that my game audio was muted. Because I was doing an audio test and I left it like that and I forgot, but everything's fine now. I just feel a little silly. You ever just feel a tiny bit silly? That's me right now. A little silly. It's part of the charm, okay? Those are charm points. Oh, I think my thing ran out of wood. You're playing Helldivers max difficulty? How's it like? Are you enjoying it? I'm making some soup with mutton, which I got off some poor lamb because I tried to save the lamb, but its mom was dead and apparently I couldn't feed it any food because it was too young, so I just killed it. Is that mean? I really didn't want to kill it until later. I swear, guys. You throw one bomb and you get 32 kills? That's pretty good, right? You're gonna get a huge score. Alright, I need to destroy this log for fuel. What kind of stuff can I use? Pretty sure I have some more pine cones. Here we go. I think everybody's a little worried about my survival rate right now for winter. Really need to sharpen this knife. It's like completely dead. Cool. Can I sharpen it anymore? Apparently not. Winter's cool after all. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a nice time. Winter Wonderland. Pick up my pot collection. Anyway, I should probably go to sleep. Time for binge! You're gonna have to hear me puffing and puffing for a little bit more. Look, I gotta cope with a roller coaster of emotions right now. On the plus side, it's still not too cold. I felt cold in my room though. It's not too cold. It's a good thing. I mean, it gets like that every night, even before winter. How's your water level? Do I have to actually water my plants? Ugh. My compost bins are all full. Guess I don't really need more compost right now. I feel like that's more than enough compost. It's time to water the plants. Time to get that cooking to Ted to feed on that rotten food. Easier said than done, Jeremy. Yummy rotten apples. You know, it said that my garden is dying, but maybe my garden isn't dying because it's actually hasn't fallen apart yet. I'm so proud of my garden for making it right now. We're all gonna make it. You too, garden. Positivity! Hello, Red Dragon Sage. How goes your internet fighting? You having a good time over there? Oh hey, you're that one Kirby from Terminal Montage. I just realized your profile picture is that Kirby. Oh yeah. You got any cheese? I wish. How's it going serving the Omnisaya? Chai chickens, are you guys thirsty? If you're thirsty, I can give you some water. You don't seem to be very thirsty though. Make sure to hydrate, Gary. The music feels like so forlorn right now. I don't know. I'm kind of good on skulls right now. I feel like I have too many skulls. The music is not giving me positive energy. Come on, Zomboid OST. You need to bump it up a little bit. How am I supposed to feel motivated to get through winter with a soundtrack like that? Feels like something bad's going to happen. Oh man! Ooh, bad omen. I mean, there's a dead spooky zombie behind me, but not like a moving one. I do not trust that. I do not trust white-looking berries like that. What's the worst that can happen in this game? I could get jumped by a zombie. That's pretty annoying. I understand why, but still kind of sucks that I'm never probably going to learn which mushrooms are actually edible or not. And that means I'm just gonna have to keep throwing them away. Even though it feels like food. It feels like I'm throwing away food. I just don't trust those mushrooms. I know there's an herbalist magazine that teaches you how to identify mushrooms, but I'm not lucky. I never seem to find it. Well, that's a fawn. That's a baby deer. That means deer in the game. I don't think they'd put it in if there wasn't a living variant. Have you been swarmed by zombies yet? Actually I was last stream. I went over that way and there was a bunch of zombies coming in from town. And I ended up having to pull out my gun and start shooting them. I think I killed around 20 zombies. On and off the whole day. And they were chasing me. It's kind of why I'm not heading into town more. Killing things isn't nice. It's self-defense. You should tell that to the zombies that are trying to kill me. Unless it's a zombie. Yeah, they don't have any respect for personal space. You think I haven't tried to get those cars going? The majority of those cars in the junkyard are completely totaled and none of them have any gas. This car also doesn't have any gas and I don't have any way to start it. I already checked it. I already looted that car, in fact. I was poking all around in it. I don't know how to hotwire cars. I think you need a certain level of mechanic skill as well as electrical skill, and I don't have any mechanic skill. I swear I saw a zombie around here. Where did that MF go? Did he go inside? Yeah, I probably have all the gas in the city, just concentrated in my car. Honestly though, I might have to like grab the 6% gas in that car and then transfer it to my car at some point. Like I'm probably gonna bring the gas can with me and then carry it by foot. Let me double check if it has gas in it though. I think I saw this fuck ass car having 6% gas. Yeah, it has 6%. All right, next time I drop down here, I'm gonna bring a gas can. There's a zombie over here. Actually, a couple of them. Rocket jumper, low. Just in time to watch me shank a zombie. There's a lot more down there. But I'm gonna leave them be. Except for that one. That one seems to be coming my way. Alright, I knew I heard another one. I'm stealing your watch. And another one. And another one. Are you still having your internet fight and all that? Damn, they really don't want to stop today. Oh, bud. I like stealing your watches. Do 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 do. Oh, trashed in here. That's gross. Polka the thief. Yeah, this is what kind of happens after a while when you need to get things done and all that. There's no one left to tell me to respect their property. They need to be replaced by zombies on motorcycles that play children's card games. Which honestly is pretty standard for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's kind of annoying. Who's doing all that? I don't have the time to reading a toys catalog. How long is an in-game day? I think I have it set to like about 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes. I think it's like about an hour, but because a lot of it is sped up through the night, you don't notice it as much. Hey, nice potato seeds though. Now I can actually learn when potatoes grow. They probably don't grow during this season though. You can probably tell why I don't have very much canned food. Why do I not have much canned food? Because there's just not that much canned food. In total. Let's turn on the light. It makes me feel more comfortable. Got that can of beans, though. Seasoning salt's kind of nice. Super evil winter zombies. Oh, yo, this is actually a really good magazine that's on the floor. That's the teaches you how to cure plants and stuff magazine. That's kind of poggers. Alright, what's the shit that's down here? Oh crap. I was kind of hoping there'd be some chips or something. It looked like it might have chips on it, but they never have chips in them. They're always lying. Why they always lying? Chips and a little sody pop. Alright, we're gonna eat the potato because I'm hungry. Oh, it's this house. This house is on the flyer. That's funny. Not looking so good anymore. Eat raw potato like an apple. What's in the handbag? Yo, this is so pog. I love crackers and peanut butter. This house is the best. It's even got a stick of butter. Hell yeah. Scratch ticket loser. You need to make sure you know that it's a loser. Local Project Zomboid fan art. Oh, this is good. Rubber duck! God, it's not really all that useful. If it has long sleeves, is it really a t-shirt anymore? I feel like at that point it's just lined. Postcard from Beijing. It's just a shirt. Exactly. It's not a t-shirt anymore. That's false advertising. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna get the gas from the 6% gas car. It's kind of too late for me to go back here. I'm gonna have to wait for later. just feels like it's really hard to build because for some reason you're not allowed to just sit there disassembling and reassembling car parts. You have to like do it once a day on every single part. And I'm like kind of worried I'm doing that on my own car because I think I'm gonna make it explode. Not really explode as much as it will definitely fall apart if I do it. I need to read a car book. I think I have a car book at home. I need to read it on a day when it's raining or something. That way I can hotwire cars. There are too many things I need to learn. And I'm bad at all of them. Feels kind of scary at night. But at least it's actually a lot less dark than usual because the moon is out. How much battery do I have left? All the walking must make Polka able to do marathons by now. I got really healthy legs. The healthiest legs I have ever legged. They're good for legging it and other such tasks. Where the fuck am I? Okay, here I am. I was kind of worried that I managed to get lost somehow. This zombie still makes me mad because he's like basically right in my yard. And he's not allowed to be there. I hope he suffers in the afterlife for making it onto my turf. What a stinker. Oh, it's just a rock. I kind of like the pine cone though. They're convenient for fire starting. Oh no, it's snowing! I'm not sure that counts as watering plants. Now I'm actually cold. Alright, at least it still gives me experience, so that's good. No, do. I want to read the seed packet. There we go. When's the potato growing season? Who knows? Uh... Let's see. That's much better. Less uncomfortable. Trying to figure out what else I need to do. I think I just need to cook some food. Frozen apples. Do I have any more available water? I have this one. Do. I need to put away the stuff. All kind of bulky. Bulky? Yeah, that stuff is bulky, so it takes a while to put away. I was gonna make something to eat. Definitely I'm gonna need to use the whatever mutton's left because it's gone stale. You would think that with the temperature getting lower and lower, my food would last longer, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, it is November. It gets cold. Fortunately, I'm not freezing or anything inside. But it's snowing. Oh, 'cause schizophrenia? Why? Alright, today's an important day. Today is a day that I fill my gas can. And put the gas in the car. In this car, I guess. Oh shit, there's snow collecting on the ground. No! No, I hate it. Stop reminding me that I'm in trouble. You can't do this to me. I don't know why I'm putting it here. I'm just too lazy to move it back to the house. Ah shit, here we go again. Oh, it's above freezing! It started raining instead. I guess it's gonna refill my stuff at least. I don't have to water it right now. Well, that's pretty neat. Let's put the pots outside. An Oregon Trail in the middle of winter? That's so cursed. Why would you say that? You're putting an undue amount of stress on me right now. Actually, I might as well go with the gas can because it's less encumbering. Even though it's the same size, funnily enough, somehow it weighs less. I wonder if the sheep on the other sheep farm have died. I'm probably gonna have to check on them. You have died of dysentery. Here comes the sad music. We can't be sad. We have chickens. All the chickens are happy. It's happy living with the chickens. Look, it's him. It's Pet Me. He's adorable and he hasn't died somehow. The chickens will freeze? No, they won't. They have a hutch. Or am I supposed to move them inside? Am I supposed to put them in my house? Eat them all. No! They're gonna be fine. I'm sure they've been lived outside before, even in previous winters. I don't know what to do. They're smart little guys. It's raining pretty hard, actually. I'm actually gonna go around here because I think it's gonna be easier and I might find more stuff with foraging. Honestly, even though I put patches on my coat, it feels like it's gonna be falling apart at some point. Hey, chives are nice. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bring up the mood. It's not like the mood is that bad. I'm still optimistic right now. Sure, it might be snowing sometimes. But everything is still going fine, right? The positive thinking always leads to winning at the end. Alright, this is the way towards that car. Oh, it's just a cricket. Did positive thinking work before? Actually, yeah, because I didn't give up even though I couldn't get a car. And look at where I'm at now, several months into the game. How much alcohol is that? That's 2 liters of alcohol, guys. You know you're pretty cooked when that's the most alcohol you've seen in a long time. I don't really check Discord very much when I'm streaming, by the way. Don't expect me to go towards it every single time. I have the noises on it completely muted so that they don't interrupt the stream. Hi, curtain rod! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Actually, I'm really curious about something. I wonder if there's anything I could, like, explore along this way. Trash panda time when? I'm not a panda and I don't dig in the trash. My new one? I don't think I posted it on Discord. Only the silhouette. I've been keeping it under wraps. The teaser? Well, yeah, I posted it on there a while back. Sadly, some delays happened with getting it done. Well, I think it should be ready soonish. I'm kind of hopeful. Holy shit, is that oranges? Just some fucking oranges growing out in the middle of nowhere? Hell yeah. This is why foraging is so goated. Yeah, I did post a teaser on Discord before. I was kind of hoping it'd be a little easier to walk over there. But it looks pretty crowded. Is there anything down here? Hello, ZBs! Oh, it's raining more. Oh shit, have I been here before? Oh yeah, that's my old sleeping spot that I stayed at one time. Kinda crowded again though. How's the garbage diving? It's going great actually. I found these fresh oranges. They're just growing out here. You can really find anything growing outside if you're foraging. I didn't even think that oranges could grow in the middle of November. Holy shit, it's busy here. So much for my old sleeping spot. I don't think I can take the tree when foraging because it's not a real plant. Hi, Kobe Creamer. Alright, let's fix these guys a little bit. But yeah, hello. I got some nice fresh oranges. That made me pretty happy. You alright there, bud? Territorial over this spot. You know what I mean? Because I used to sleep here. I even have it marked on the map as my sleeping spot, and the zombies took it. Like, that's really rude. Just because I haven't visited in a little while. Rip to your ears, by the way. Hope you didn't blast them out too hard. You know, it's surprisingly okay in around the house. I thought the more windows would be broken. How much was this game? It's $20 right now. Does the game respawn loots? It does if it's on a setting, but by default it doesn't. You can also have the timer set up differently depending on how fast you want the loot to respawn. Such as very slow respawn every couple months or never. Or respawn much faster. Because the game is really tweakable difficulty. That's just fantastic. There's zombies all over the spot that I wanted to sleep in. Sometimes. How do you, if you don't, they don't respawn? By making your own food? And goods and crafting and exploring more of the map. If it respawns, it's kind of a little bit too easy. Oh, you're fast. Too bad I broke another knife. They break a little bit easily. Oh, fuck! You cunt? Okay, I shouldn't say that, sorry. Oh, I didn't know the Poke language. I've been listening to Usitsuki a bit too much. I've been listening to the Aussies. Okay, you stop that. You stop it. Yeah, I was just really surprised. I got scared there. I was like, no way. My run is over just because one made me trip. She's a goner. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone who might not like it. I've been influenced by Aussies. All right. Sheesh. Sheesh. Jeez. Alright, I need to rest her a little bit. She's going through a lot right now. I wonder if my clothes are okay. I was really worried that they were gonna rip my pants and like rip open a new one for me. Like a new butthole, but it seems like I'm okay. A new butt? I mean, I'm sure they'd be happy to. They are zombies. Okay, phew. They just keep coming though. Good thing the three raccoons stitched that trench coat nice and tight. Oh shit. I was like, wait, why does it sound like there's another one? I actually got scared there. Like I jumped. I actually jumped. I got spooked. I think I've like broken 5 different knives today. I'm just talented, you know? You know, we could find out if raccoon tastes good in this game. That would first involve finding a raccoon, though. Alright, let's eat an orange. No, not me. I'm not even a raccoon. We're not related. Oh shit, it's a bonoy. Oh, it can hear me. That's actually a lot of bonoys. It'd be kind of nice to eat right about now. Look, I started out human, okay? Can I just like put this in my bag? I feel like a rabbit shouldn't be that heavy, right? Guys, I stabbed the bonoy. I feel kind of bad. But not bad enough to not eat it. So this is where all the bunnies went. Check it out! My dead bunny. I took advantage of it running away from the zombies and I shanked it. Why do you keep asking if I taste good? Hey, that bunny is kind of a lost cause. I know, but like, it makes me wonder, you know. You know, if I'm gonna be eaten one of these days. If this is a sign of the times. How is it there's no zombie squirrels? Well, if you mean by zombie animals, I believe the infection doesn't jump species from humans. As none of the zombies seem to be aggressive towards animals in general. Besides getting alerted to them making noise and following them around. That's weird given the fact COVID came from bats. Not really, actually. Just because some things can jump species from one type of animal to another doesn't mean it always does. And also, you have to remember that lots and lots of diseases are carried by animals without the animals actually getting sick. For example, rats weren't affected while they carried bubonic plague during the medieval ages, but they were still able to transmit it to humans with their feces and with their dirtiness in general, and the bubonic plague bacteria killed plenty of humans, but the rats stayed unaffected the entire time and were able to keep transmitting it over and over and over until people died all across Europe. If the rats had died from bubonic plague, it probably wouldn't have been such a big deal. But they didn't become symptomatic. Bats are very similar. They're actually extremely resistant to diseases. And bats are some of the most disease-infested animals in the world. Watch out for ants! What is this thing? Microbiology is really interesting. Still would pet the bats? I think it's fine if they're domesticated bats, like pet bats that you can get around to washing and things. But if you want to pet a wild bat, you should probably wear gloves for safety. Also, bats are one of the biggest carriers of rabies. Yeah, there's pet bats. Oh, to usually have a pet bat, you'd have to raise it as a baby. Many animals are very sociable to human beings if they are raised by humans. Usually that happens at animal rescues. Yeah, it's not a good idea to go out touching wild bats willy-nilly, especially because if they're rabid, they might bite you and then you'll die. It is very hard to stop rabies from killing you. The more you know! I wish we had a malform reading. But I'm not like that. I'm not a rabies carrier. If I had something like that, everyone would get the wrong idea about me. I'm not even a raccoon. Thank you for the hydrate, Maximilian. I mean, imagine if a bunch of new viewers came in while I had like rabies mouth foam. Everyone would run away and be too scary. Are fish immune to rabies? Rabies only affects mammals. You can't get it from reptiles or fish or amphibians. They'll just think you're Santa. I'm gonna lose it. Now that I'm on the safety of my own property, I think I can butcher the rabbit. Tanuki is fish, so Polka's immune to rabies. Case closed. I don't know how you got to that logic, but I'll accept it. Alright, well, I have some fresh rabbit. We're gonna be eating good. There is no logic here. Too bad this rabbit meat is poor cut. Oh. My cabbage went bad. My cabbages! Yeah, I went through a lot of work just now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the gas can. I think I'll just do it tomorrow. The Avatar cabbage guy theory? What's the theory? I don't think I've heard of it. Okie dokie, let's put the limited amount of gas that I have into the car. He's a Fire Nation spy and a cabbage vendor. Alright, 18% remaining on the gas tank now. That's good, right? I mean, Fire Nation spy maybe, but cabbage vendor? I wonder what the best growing season for potatoes is. Probably not right now, though. It's never right now. I wouldn't get mad, but it would be kind of difficult for me to watch it right now. You can also post it to the server in general. I don't mind. Transfer liquids. It's time to make something with rabbit. I think rabbit soup would be pretty good, right? Yay! I got +1 cooking skill. One level closer to being able to use rotten food as ingredients. Wow, this is really not very filling. Turns out rabbit is just not very filling. I find it funny I could add peanut butter. Okay, well it's still not very filling. Even after I added butter. Turns out rabbit is very disappointing. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It's like starvation food. You eat rabbit when you're about to die to prevent yourself from dying for like 1 day. In that case, let's try to go over here and see how many of these animals are still alive. Should probably remove the cows. I don't have any more cows. Gonna be a little bit of a day trip. Wait, do I still have my elbow pads? Nope. Turns out I forgot to take off my knee pads. It's not a big deal though. Alright, it's time to go on an adventure! See if any of these MFs are still alive. Which is, considering that the sheep over here all died, feels a little bit unlikely, but we'll see. Hey, it's a Benoit! Oh shit, there's a zombie in my extended yard. Guess I'm getting rid of him. Okay, that's solved. There's some more kind of close by. Like this one. Gonna be making a big mess. There you are. I knew I saw you. Okie dokie. Nice bandages. Really tells me where you all got messed up. Gonna be a lot of digital watches. Ooh, well, his face got really messed up from that. Well, I totally messed up the leather coat, so I'm not keeping that. Doge Moby. This place used to be a bit less busy, but now it's not. Look at how sad all their clothes are. There's some more over there, but they might be a little difficult to get to. Yo, this is why I love this place. What's with all the oranges? Do they grow better in winter? Pretty yummy though, can't complain. Yummy, yummy, yummy. A color orange in my tummy. These guys are more disappointing. Zombie. Hopefully I still make decent time to the sheep farm. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep there. It might be crowded. I think this is where they're at. Yep, kind of. Imagine if they're all like super dead and rotted. Kinda awkward. There's a zombie, though. Yeah, I get bullied. Another one. Oh, look at his little patriotic t-shirt. That was kind of cute. Hey, oh, kind of surprisingly, the sheeps are alive. Ready for milking. I guess it's pregnant. Are they all pregnant? You wanna fight? Ow. Wow. Seriously. He actually kicked my ass. I should have worn my athletic cup. Wow, what a POS. Holy fuck no! The sheep is gonna kill me! Jesus Christ! Alright, bitch. You can't do this and get away with it. Dude, I'm like almost dead. Because of the sheep. Where the hell is painkillers? It broke my freaking groin. Ain't no way, dog. Next time I'm seeing him, it's on site. We're killing that sheep. Okay, where's my freaking bandage? Had to rip my hoodie for this. No, it keeps getting dirty. Turns out I can fight zombies, but apparently not sheep. No! It's already leaking. I don't know how to make a crossbow. If I did, I probably would. Although I can't shoot for shit anyway. I couldn't even hit the sheep one time with a pistol. How do you even get a sheep to lacerate your neck? Did he like launch himself at rocket speed directly into my neck? Like I'm taller than this sheep. It's like funny, but low-key I'm also kind of dying. Like critical damage, dog. No, my neck has dirty bandage. I should probably wait until I'm home. Just defeat the zombies in the card game so you can send them to the Shadow Realm. I need to defeat that sheep in a card game so I can send it to the Shadow Realm. You stop that. Man, this day sucks. I just wanted to see if the sheep were still alive, and that one male one almost murdered me. I am a blood faucet. I'm actually dying. I went from 0 to 100 real quick. The sheep straight up hit my jugular vein. Now I'm dying. No! How did I get another scratch? Stupid plant. I am gonna die. I got murdered, almost murdered by a sheep. I'm not even gonna go over there until they're all dead. They can freeze in winter for all I care. I'm collecting their dead corpses off of winter. That sheep actually launched itself like a missile directly into my neck vein. Like, how do you even do that? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm going home. Painkiller meta, painkiller meta. Seriously? Of course there's a zombie here, because we can't have anything. Alright, I just need to limp over this fence. I'm gonna need new pants. Seriously, this is bad. You're gonna need a new neck. I'm gonna need a new everything. Well, first aid any percent speed run. Anyway, note to self, if you see any male sheep and it's charging you, you just hit that thing with a metal bat immediately. Don't fuck around. You kill that thing. It's kill or be killed out here. Kill the ram. No more pity for sheep. Sheep almost got me killed out here. Alright, first things first. I need more painkiller. I should probably wash myself with soap. I should wash all my clothes to reduce infection. Take more painkiller. Limp very carefully upstairs. Let's see. Do lower torso first. A plus first aid. Let's go. Deep wound. I'm gonna see if I need to sew that stuff. I do need to stitch it. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. I can actually walk properly now. And here's a real problem. Oh, fuck. I just straight up can't even disinfect it. Like, I'm just dying too quickly. I don't know what to do about the one on my neck. Like, I can't do anything about it. Were you stepping in glass? No, I got attacked by a sheep. And the sheep launched itself in my jugular vein. It sounds like a skill issue that you were taught by sheep. Wow, I'll have you know, the run almost ended because of a freaking sheep, okay? Like, imagine how lame that would be. Alright, well, I gotta switch bandages. You gotta be careful. Need some painkillers now, because that really hurt. Let's do the neck one real fast. Okay, okay, that almost killed me again. Now I need to carefully do that. Let me check something. Let me check if I need to stitch my neck. Okay, no, I don't. What do you mean by the heart button, by the way? you should follow because I didn't get killed by a sheep. I actually started trying to shoot at it with a gun, but I missed every single time, which made me really mad. I'm definitely coming back for him. I'm gonna kick his ass. Just you wait. I'm taking him out. It almost made me maidenless. By maidenless, I mean my entire groin got obliterated. So if I can't shoot the sheep, how do you guys think I should take them out? Maybe I should hit it with a bat. With a rope? I don't want to get near him though. He's scary. I almost died. I don't even think I have more bullets, so I'm gonna have to check. I need to shoot that thing. There are lots of sheep left over there. I could be eating them if it weren't for him. You killed zombies, but you're scared of fighting a sheep? What happened to you? Zombies are a lot slower and more predictable than the sheep. Hunting rifle. Alright, guys. Are these .38 bullets the right bullets? What kind of bullets are in here? They're 308 rounds. .308. It's not the right kind of bullet. Oh, but I do have these. Alright, guys. I have a hunting rifle. I'm gonna bring the big guns. The big guns for the sheep. I've never felt so vindicated in using this gun before. We're taking him out. I need to fix my jacket though. All this for a sheep? He deserves it. I'm just taking a look around. No, it's not overkill. This is not overkill, okay? I need this guy dead. This is like a quantum level threat. This is a quantum level threat on the Avengers scale. I need this guy dead. Okay, let's see. I need some leather strips. She's treating it like this is Thanos. Because it is. This is the most dangerous thing I've ever come across. I cannot let him near me. She has... she has lost it. Her sign of the rabies. You don't understand. This sheep is dangerous. If anything's rabid, it's that sheep. This sheep is going down. All 3 raccoons died to a sheep. I need this guy dead. Alright. Where is it? Where's my coat? Alright. Do I have enough bullets? Alright. We're killing this guy. I need every single bullet I can have, realistically. Oh yeah, I need to wear my hard hat. You know what? No, I'm not ready enough. I'm not ready enough. I'm gonna wear the hard hat. I'm gonna wear the bulletproof vest. I'm gonna keep that in case I need repairs. This is too heavy. I'm gonna leave it here. Alright, I got my bulletproof vest. Everything's bandaged. I have groin protection. I don't know about neck protection, but I have chest protection. We're gonna kill that sheep. She's gonna be the reason why sheeps go extinct. I'm not playing anymore, Mr. Sheep. I wasn't familiar with your game. But I'm not playing anymore. Let's give this a test. Alright, I think that's a decently good distance to kill a sheep in. It would be ashamed if he were killed by a sheep on camera. Yeah, that's why I'm going prepared. We're going to war. Declare war on sheep. just want to make sure in case there's any food on the way there, I can grab it. I don't care if he's desperate. He's going down. I'm not playing. That seems like a bit of a pain to deal with right now. I thought there'd only be like one or two of them. There's like a whole group of those guys over there. Fortunately, I think the crops count as covering line of sight for zombies, so... What next? The chicken? Don't cross me. You don't know what I'm capable of. Alright, I got my game face on. He's going down! What's this? I like lemongrass. Look, there's the blood spot that I made. Okay, we're going into enemy territory. Need to be very careful. Damn, for some reason I can't rip these. Okay, okay. It's him! You stop that. I'm in a mission. How close can I get to him? Don't turn your back on me. I missing? Am I not allowed to, like, aim at him? Yeah, he gets to react, but he doesn't die. Okay, you let me kill him up close, though. Yeah, how do I teabag? Yeah, yeah, get gamed on. 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 Okay, I got it out of my system. Deserved. I don't know. I think I'm justified. Would that could be considered teabagging? I hope I teabagged on him properly. You might as well go for the bloodline. Ah, but you see, I can't eat that much mutton in one day. All of those ones are gonna be next. Now that he's gone, I can just stab them at my leisure. The female ones don't attack. Stupid sheep. Imagine at the end of the series she was killed by a sheep. I'm not making the same mistakes again. If I see a ram, I'm getting rid of it. I'm not going easy on them anymore. They're dangerous. I can't just like hang around them and be nice. It's me or the ram. On sight. I do take it as more of a threat than the zombies. Because the ram is actually fast. Everything's okay now. I can butcher it, I can eat it. I will feast on the flesh of my enemy. And yeah, I thought, it's just a sheep. I can try to walk around it, look a bit, see if it's fine. If I could become friends with the sheep. Nah, that thing is out for blood. Those guys are for blood. Can't be playing around with them. You shall become full Rambo and avenge that sheep? What do you mean? I'm the one who avenged myself. That sheep almost tore my neck open. Actually, it did tear my neck open. It almost took off my head. That sheep almost took my head off. At this point, it's just self-defense. I didn't even do anything. That's not gonna pass in the court, mate, innit? Good thing there's no jury. I don't care. I think that sheep is dangerous. I'm not playing with the sheep. Oh, sadly, I can't carry anything else while I'm grabbing the sheep. I don't know why you guys are on the sheep side. That guy was trying to kill me. Your Honor, the sheep attacked me first. But did you not come back and attack it when it was no longer a threat? Well, I can't go over there and eat the sheep if the ram is there. It's all completely justified. Like, how am I supposed to make lunch? I need a lunch. You literally just justified murder. Baby, that's survival. That's easy, you don't? Yeah, well. You tell me that when you get hungry enough to want some lamb chop. Yeah, I'll be waiting. You'll see that I'm justified. I'm a vegetarian. Everybody's a vegetarian until the end of the world. How does it not even screech and attract zombies? What do you mean? It's dead. It's not gonna be screaming. Alright, we're getting mutton chop. We're getting some mutton. Yeah, look at you. You thought you were so tough, huh? Oh, look, he has a little sheep ball sack. What? It's kind of funny. Anyway. We're gathering its meat now. Yay! Button! Why is everybody on the sheep side. That's not fair. Who's trying to kill me? I'm not. Here we go. I'm gonna be making some nice mutton stew after this. I'm sure the sheep was just aware of what you did to the cows. Yeah, he probably heard from the other farm. It sent sheep operatives. The sheep special order. Speaking of, I really need to change my neck bandage. Hey, damn, that does a lot of damage when I do anything. I think I need some more water. Oh, I have seltzer water and water in a mix there. That's funny. Alright, alright. Now that the sheep adventure is over, I have to figure out what I want to do next. Because I got enough to eat right now. Okay, bulletproof vests are really, really heavy. I think I need some more water. I'm gonna boil it. So damn, you know, when I'm thinking about it, I'm still really messed up from the sheep. I'm in danger. Drop one. I think I dropped both on accident. Oh well. It's time for mutton soup. Soup of the enemy. Lots and lots of nice enemy soup. At least grill it. But this way I can combine it with lots of lovely seasonings. You can't really do that. These nice lovely forest seasonings and vegetables. I don't know, I think this is a pretty good way to eat my enemy. Garnishing it with dandelions, chives, rose hip, salt. All this stuff's really good. It's yummy. Look at that. It's a whole feast. Polka eats her enemies, confirmed. I'll make sure to eat every raccoon I see. Good! I'm not even related to them. I don't care. You can eat them. I'm gonna eat them. If I see a raccoon, I'm eating him. What animal are you? Because I know you're not human. I am a human though. Just because I have an extra spirit lodging doesn't mean I'm not human. I'm definitely a human, guys. Trust me. Trust. Trust in the process. Suki's fine. I haven't eaten any dinosaurs. Yeah, there's supposed to be raccoons in the game now. I could eat one. I could eat one if I want to. You really want to eat your own kind? I'm not related to them. There is, I ran one over with my fan. Alright, well. Confirmed, I guess. Confirmed raccoons. You can roadkill them on accident. That's how you know they're real. Until I see Suki, I got my eye on you, fish creature. Suki's fine. You can't even eat dinosaurs in this game. I don't know why you're so worried about Suki. I don't know if I need the bandage in my lower torso anymore. I'm probably gonna need the other ones though. Some Triceratops ribs would be nice. Hi, Chew! I almost died. I almost died, Chew, in the game, but I'm fine now. I was in a very precarious situation. Oh shit, I got stout. I'm not too weak anymore. I'm actually strong. Focus strong. from eating that ram. How's my electrician level doing? Maybe I should read the electrician book. Damn, it's still kind of far away. Nah, no, don't worry. It was just in the game. I almost got murdered by a sheep. But I made it! Maybe I could read outside. But yeah, I should check on the chickens. Their coop might be dirty by now. Hi, little guy. Oh, so cute. Ew, it's kind of dirty in here. Okay, I gotta fix that. That chick might bum rush you. Don't worry, he's calm. Why would I kill the chickens? They're my friends. They don't do anything to me. I think it'd be kind of relaxing if I sat here and read with the chickens. I'm your conscience, kill the chickens? That's not how that works. Oh, look how cute they are. No coop against the coop? Nah, the chickens are chat. Exactly, why would I kill chat? Look at those little guys. They're very active. I didn't realize how active they are. Oh, that one's been cute. That's Stan Griffin. Alright, good night, chickens. Nah, chat already named them. And I'm not taking their names off. Because they're all provided by chat. Maybe if a new baby chicken is born, though it seems to take really long. Alright, let's make some more mutton soup. All I need is an army of sheep to beat her. More like an army of rams. The female sheep aren't aggressive. You think there can only be new babies as spots in the coop open up? I guess that means I have to build another coop, but... There's kind of a... There isn't really that much of a reason for me to kill a chicken right now. Apparently adding butter to the soup makes it really, really nice. Aww. I need some more fuel. Hi, Leaf Bar! Why are you twitching? Still need a car. Those rabbits aren't gonna run themselves over. At least I was able to stab one the other day. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Me personally, I think the sheep deserved it. The sheep should be honored to be eaten by me. Who's even doing submachine gun fire right now? That's crazy. Are you playing this online or no? No, there's no online multiplayer version of Build 42 yet. You can't play it online. I was twitching earlier, was I? I mean, I believe you. Sometimes a model does weird stuff. Oh, that was just it because it was sped up. I sped it up since it takes a while to cook. The back and forth? I think that was still because it was sped up though. I'm pretty sure. Kind of dark outside. I'm gonna have to leave electrical dismantling for later. Waking up at 3 AM is kind of a pain and I'm gonna fix that. Why jellyfish, Colby Kramer? Why are you suddenly throwing jellyfish in there? What did the jellyfish do to you? Well, yeah, well, like, what did Arya do then? just feels strange to be throwing someone else into it. Give me snack. You think jellyfish and raccoon taste good? I'll be really careful if you're gonna cook jellyfish. If you prepare it incorrectly, you could die. Meat and egg soup. It's good. It's yummy. Butter makes everything better. No, a lot of jellyfish are lethal if you eat them. Or even touch them, for that matter. Alrighty. I think it's time to go on an adventure. Well, real quick. Who's your taste tester? Let's carry this too. You're gonna have your adoptive kid taste test for you? If it's poisonous? It doesn't seem like a good idea. No comment. I don't think I trust that. I guess I could collect the pine cone though. Dandelions are my low-key fave. They're gonna taste really good with mutton. Are we still in Zomboid struggle hours? Why, yes, I almost died. Isn't that awesome? Also, hi, Straw House. There's never an end to the suffering. Today's adventure stars me almost dying to a sheep. Twice. And then I went back and I tried to shoot it with a rifle. And then I kept missing every time, so I ended up just shanking it. Damn, the thing that I was about to find with foraging, I don't get to see it anymore. No, I just didn't want to get near it. That was dangerous. Sounds like you should re-roll as a sheep next time. Yeah, sheeps are OP. Don't fuck with them. They will take you out. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can slowly move in towards the town a little bit. Imagine the zombie game but in reverse. Isn't that just Left 4 Dead 2's zombie versus players mode where you can play as the zombies? Look at all the corpses. The Wolves buffed their offense. Forget defense. Their offense was what was really dangerous. Is that a potato? Hell yeah, that's a potato. Maybe it was using all those zombies as fertilizer. Actually, that's probably not a very healthy potato if it was. Must be a new strain of barbed wire wool. Alright, here we go. Gotta make sure to be a bit careful. Cool. They're coming! Oh Lord, they're coming! Yeah, Left 4 Dead is the one I mostly think about when it comes to that mode. Busy ass place. This is why I can't go into town. Nah, my bonk isn't really that hard. I don't have enough endurance. What do you mean your pet sheep? That wasn't even your sheep. You're just saying nonsense at this point. Alright, I regret this a bit. I knew it's build 41 and it was a little bit easier than this. Bye. Bye-bye. Good thing when they run into trees like that, they're usually a bit stupid. Bye. I'm gonna take them a little while to catch up. Alrighty. Might as well finish the job and head back. Because of the tiredness debuff. Gary the sheep? Why are you naming him? Come on, guys. He's on the enemy team. The sheep's on the enemy team. Alright, you stop that. It wasn't a pet. He was literally wild. Kinda wish I had more. I kinda wish I was less unfit. Really a charismatic pet and beloved. Why is everybody on the Rams team? Since when was I stacked up against like that? Come on. There we go. I'm rooting for the bat to break. That's what the extra weapon is for, silly. If the bat breaks, I use my extra weapon. It's actually pretty close to breaking, though. I'll have to see if I can fix it at home. Everyone always roots for the undersheep. But the sheep was way stronger than me, though. I think I did a pretty good job killing zombies there. I almost got into a pickle, but I figured it out. Is that why you one-shot it? Yeah, because he almost one-shot me. Did you not remember that part or what? It's shot or be one-shot out here. If I was on Team Sheep, I would wiggle spam. I mean, I almost thought you would wiggle spam, but I'm glad to see someone's on my team. I really need to find a way to fix this bat, but I have a feeling I won't be able to. I might need metalworking in order to fix it properly. At least I could say that was a solid day's work, right? Maybe I'll be able to go over to that area next time. When I think about it, my jacket is pretty close to falling apart, isn't it? I'm kind of sad about that. This hunting vest is coming apart too. on the opposite team of whatever team sheep is. I'm on team myself. I think we should eat the sheep for trying to kill me and end the run. Alright, can I fix the metal bat? I could fix a bunch of these things. Not the bat. That's too bad. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can do this one. How much did that fix it? Holy shit! It fixed the entire thing! Oh, that's peak. That makes me feel happy. Yay! Make lamb chops. You don't have to tell me twice. Maybe we could try making them in a roast today. I think that's just you. I think that's just you, fam. Meat roast. But I can't really put that many herbs in it. But I can put hot sauce. You're on Team Sheep too? That's not fair. What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, look at how tasty this meat potato egg roast looks. This wouldn't be possible if I didn't kill that asshole sheep. You hate animals in this game because you hit 2 deer, now your vehicle stalls, you have to work on mechanics to repair it. Were you like running on were you driving pretty fast? I didn't know that deer were so likely to run around on the street now. Hi, Synchro. Okay, thank you for lurking. Man, usually I try to drive pretty slowly because I want to see if I can swerve to avoid things like zombies. But now I'm gonna be careful about road killing deer too. Gee, let's turn that off. You just put the pedal to the metal? I guess that's fair. Also, I had a panic attack. And I woke up at 3 in the morning. I guess if you are getting chased by a bunch of zombies while you're exhausted, I'm sure that would cause anyone a little bit of a panic attack. Let's read a comment to feel better. It's not working. The ghost of Gary has come back to haunt you. Alright, guys, you've done this to me. I'm gonna go whine mom. I'm winding it up here. It's gonna help me sleep, right? Like how this is considered a kid's bedroom. Alright, I got a bit more sleep. I should be okay now. Thanks for the hydrate, Kobe. No part of the sheep goes unwasted. Well, yeah, that's why I'm eating it. Because then it would be a waste. This is a pretty cool knife. I'm gonna put the large knife on here. Check out my knife. Big knife. What do you mean? What does the hydrate represent off of the sheep? I might not get it. I don't understand the significance. Blood? You're getting a little visceral there, buddy. Next thing you know, you're gonna be sending me hydrates and telling me I'm getting baptized by the sheep. Baptized into the church of the sheep. Speaking of church, I do have Cult of the Lamb. At some point, I think it'd be nice to play it on stream. Hell yeah, Cult of the Polka! Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, just tweaks. You consider yourself a Pokemon? No, silly, I'm a Pokemon! Get it? Get it? Jeremy's gonna yell at me for this one. God damn it! I bet I put all of chat on the sheep team now. It was just too obvious, you know? I just can't help myself. Hey, they're giving me war music. That was payback for the sheep talk, wasn't it? It was just a little too easy. It was a little bit too easy, you know what I mean? I hope you face another sheep for that one. It's pretty unlikely around here. But I'll let you know if I somehow manage to find one. Wonder how my wounds are healing. I feel like leaving them alone until I get home though. Oh, another one. Seriously, how did they just all hear me right away? At least I'm kind of clearing the road of them. How hard it is for zombie to infect everyone? I don't think it's that hard, honestly. What sheep blood? I'm not drinking sheep blood. I don't even collect it. You've been living in the apocalypse for a few months now. Maybe it is a stink. It does smell really bad around here. At some point, I might have to wear a respirator. This hunting knife is actually pretty good. Okay, it's that one. I can take care of it. You're looking kind of unholy over there. I don't think I ever got to go to this house. I guess I was able to. Must be that one I didn't get to reach. Ah, there's still a big group over there. Hi, Pedro Bear. By the way, hi, Pedro Bear. I almost died to a sheep earlier. Now everyone won't stop talking about it. Okay, I gotta bring them over carefully. Honestly, stabbing things is really nice because it doesn't take that much stamina. Well, that's just a bread knife. They're kind of bad. How about you? Rammed by a sheep twice. The bread knife might help if we face a bread zombie. I was rammed by a ram. For just walking around. Pretty much for just existing. And it actually almost killed me. I'm out of bullets on that gun. I kind of forgot to get more bullets, if I even have any. I kind of don't want to use the gun, though, because usually when I use the gun, I miss and then things get worse for me. Yeah, Gary the sheep was so innocent that he lacerated my neck and destroyed my groin. For the sin of walking around. Definitely innocent. Are you not wearing my groin protector? No, because I didn't think I would need it walking around a bunch of sheep, and it makes me really uncomfortable. Also, I only barely just got a groin protector, by the way. Yeah, last episode. That really wasn't that long ago, all things considered. Anyway, it's really uncomfortable, so I don't like to wear it all the time. Hey, thank you, Iris! Happy birthday to you, too. You mean that she murdered the innocent sheep in cold blood like some kind of bloodthirsty animal? No, I murdered it because he tried to kill me. It's self-defense. That's how the sheep plays. They aim for the groin. You see, Your Honor, the sheep was thinking of hitting me. It was self-defense, Your Honor. Yeah, I came back to it because I need to go over there. I need to go over there for stuff. Wonder what it's like eating dandelions. Apparently it's not really that untasty. Is today my birthday? No. According to Petulant Iris, every day is my birthday. You guys missed my actual birthday though. You brought a weapon? That means it was premeditated. Look, there's nobody out here that's gonna put me in, that's gonna put me away in jail. You guys are gonna have to live with that. I might need the hammer as a weapon. We can be satisfied when you were killed by a sheep. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. I see a ram on sight. That guy is dead. Okay, that's gonna do it. You wasted all your bullets on the sheep? No, I have more bullets at home. You have a chicken brain now. You stabbed it in the back. See, someone gets it. Sometimes you just gotta do what you have to do. Steak knife is okay. Alright, make sure to do this carefully. Do. How many more zombies are there over here? You just did it just to do it? You didn't want a nice chicken dinner though? Oh, just keep stabbing Polka. I mean, hey, if it works, right? More legs sweeping again, I see. Alright, come here, buddies. Into the stabber. Also, hi, Lantier. I'm doing zombie cleanup. Come on. You're very active, sir. It's easy until it's not. You have to really make sure you're careful about how you're clearing out the zombies. I mean, I almost died the other day. I almost died earlier in this stream several times. You're saying it's easy. I'm sure a lot of people would disagree with you right now about it being easy. I hear a lot of people calling Project Zomboid difficult. I mean, if these zombies are too easy for you, you can turn on the ability for them to start running. Once they start running, it's not so easy anymore. Do 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 do. Yeah, you don't really get food from them most of the time. You used to in the old build, like they tended to carry snacks. Now they don't. Now you just kind of have to be sad. This game is in long form early access, yeah. It's not done. Do you even use currency in this game? No, it's labeled as junk if you find money. I'm assuming once NPCs start existing, you might be able to use it as a form of currency. Right now, money is worthless. Well, I mean, some people brought food with them when they left. Alright, let's put that away. Crackers are nice. Oh, hello. I had a feeling there were more zombies. You always keep a can of beans in your pocket. That's a pretty smart idea, but I need all the canned food I can get. I'd rather bring something that isn't so important. Welcome back from Ends, by the way. I think I answered that we do not use currency in the game, and it's labeled as junk right now. Well, this is very inconvenient. There's like 10 billion zombies over here. It's gonna be hard to go back to town. Look at all those dudes. There's a lot in the fields. What I really did was only take care of a small population of them. Can we bluff our way through? Thanks for the lurk, by the way, Iris. I appreciate it a lot that you're sticking around. I would love to bluff my way through, but I think I can only do that if I sneak. And even then, there isn't that much of a spot to hide from them. I don't think Gary is coming back. I think Gary is pretty dead. Is hunting at the dark beneficial here? Hunting what exactly? Zombies? Not really. Really need electrical EXP. Imagine a pacifist run on here. It's potentially doable, but it will be extremely difficult, especially as pushing zombies can eventually kill them. So it depends on how strict you want to play. Wonder how much my electrical skill is going up now. It is going a lot faster than before. Reading that book was so good. Maybe I'll actually be able to get it to level 3 just by killing zombies and dismantling their watches. Once I get to level 3, I could probably try to go to the gas station. The more zombies I kill on my way to the gas station, the less likely it will be that I'm gonna have to run them over. Sally's hunting knife is reaching the end of its lifespan. You still have a working car? Technically I do, but it has very low gas. And the more zombies I run over, the less likely it's going to be to stay working, because it doesn't have a working hood anymore. And the engine is a little iffy after I ran over too many zombies. So basically I would want to somehow drive around all of them. My kind of goal is to get the gas station running and then try to use the car the best I can to scout out where I could get a better car. Or at least be able to carry some car parts so I can try to fix the car. But in order to fix the hood, I would need metalworking, not just mechanic skill. They are attracted to loud noises. They're in fact more attracted to loud noises than they were in the old build. You can! Although, due to how wonky fire is, you're just as likely to burn down the entire neighborhood along with the zombies by doing that. I don't know if you remember the whole part where zombies can walk around for a while they're on fire. Then they can light other things on fire while they're still on fire. And then instead of all those nice lootable houses of canned goods, it's literally gonna be a wasteland. This is kind of why I don't really use fire, because I'm a little worried about lighting the entire neighborhood. That'd be really inconvenient. I don't know if a console crossplay is a thing planned for it right now. Although PC multiplayer is definitely something that they're working on currently. Can you like stop bringing up how your kid destroyed your PC? It's like starting to feel a little awkward. I doubt she did it on purpose. Alright, let's make omelets. I'm gonna make an omelet. I like omelet. Yes! Thank you very much for following. Just a smut reader. What a name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it so far, my little misadventure. I wonder if I can throw some more wood on the fire right now. How about this tree branch? This tree branch could be fine. Oh, it's burning! Alright, gotta eat it. Eat it properly. Let's make another one. Because I like to eat 2 omelets. Yum, yum, yummy, yum, yum, yummy. Honestly, I feel like ranch and eggs probably are disgusting, but the seasoning makes me happy. I actually would love to be a growing tanuki because I'm still 61 pounds. I'm still only 61 pounds, and until I somehow go over that amount, I'm always going to be unfit, no matter how much I work out. $61 city pounds? Yeah, American pounds. Do I need to eat more? I don't even know if I can gain weight anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what? I'm gonna keep the crackers and probably the ball peen hammer. Actually, let's swap hammers. Maybe bring... I think I made it Bone Club. Here it is. I'm 61 freedom units. Did the farm end up working? I don't think it's died yet. But it hasn't grown anything either. This is what it looks like right now. This is my garden. Well, usually I've never personally played this game with anyone other than a couple people I know. You can probably... There are public servers. And if you want to take the risk of someone going full anarchist and lighting everything on fire, that's what you get on a public server. If you want to make sure it's cooperative, you might want a private server. I miss being able to drive. That's my working car, by the way. You can see the front of it is really fucked up from running over zombies. Sadly, it's just, it's hazardous to run into them at this point. I feel like the best course of action is to probably just kill zombies on the road and work on my electrical. Why don't you walk to the gas station? Because it's really far and there's like 5 billion zombies on the way there. And there's a little part called, if I carry gas by hand, it's heavy. And if it's heavy, I walk really slow and the zombies will murder me. Like, carrying an entire full can of gas is extremely over-encumbering. Damn, did my thing get damaged? I went through some plants, and I think my knee pad got damaged again. Is there a way to find a sniper rifle in this game? Well, I do have a hunting rifle, so I guess if you count hunting rifles, then yes. Also, you can probably mod in some more weapons if you want. It's not hard to mod in a bunch of weapons. I do use a can. I can't really carry it by hand without a can. Like, that's the point. Carrying the can is over-encumbering for me. If I fill up the entire can, I'm gonna walk home extremely slowly. You know who's gonna win if I'm walking really slowly? The zombies. Hi, Virilliquent! You don't know what to craft in blacksmithing, Curtain Rod? I haven't even gotten around the blacksmithing. Honestly, you're way ahead of me, dude. Right now, I mostly just make weapons using maintenance skill or I find them. Or, you know, nothing beats a broken stick for whacking a couple zombies. Just store it in your stomach. Wow, how could I have never thought of that? How could I have never thought about drinking all the gas? That's genius. Thanks, I'm gonna go to the gas station. I'm gonna turn that thing on. I'm gonna chug all the gas. I hate FPS games because whenever I'm in game with you, I can't take my eyes off of you. Everyone out here's for the game, but the only thing I care about is you. Hi, Darklings. Putting out your serenade. Thanks for the hug, though. Like burning bodies get rid of stink. If I'm gonna do that, I'd probably just dig a hole. But frankly, I think it'd be easier if I just wore a mask. I must be Seto Kaiba because I can't stop thinking about your blue eyes. You know my eyes aren't blue, right? Alright, let's go over here. Seto Kaiba called. He wants his pickup line back. You have a pile of bodies in the middle of that M city, can't spell it. Oh, Moldroch? Moldroch is a really common starting town. Am I walking to the gas station? Technically, because this is the direction of the gas station. I'm not expecting to get there, though. I'm sorry, must have gotten lost while looking at your eyes while getting to your heart. I'm not really expecting to make it to the gas station. I'm just going in that direction to see if I can loot houses and get rid of the existential looming threat of the 5 billion zombies on the way to the gas station. It's a hard job. I feel like you've told me the Mario Kart one before. the zombies I've killed. You must be a magic card because I'm under your spell. I think trap card would work. You must be trap card because I got flipped over when I saw you. Mine's better. I like mine better. We can workshop them together. Look at all these nasty, gross zombie bodies. Ew, smelly. Soul damage +1. I thought it was just me being tired, but I think the knife is giving up on its life. You know what? I could try that car. Come on, zombies. They're coming. My heart is lost to your eyes. I like the flip one, though. Your leather jacket looks kind of messed up already. Oh, I forgot to check on my bandages. I guess they're fine since they haven't gotten dirty, though. I have to check on them at home. I always remember when I'm here. Alright, let's move to this house very carefully. It could be dangerous. I like the wrench. Dippy's full stuff. Check bakery next door too. Be careful, Mom. Dad's still here. Alright, duct tape. Duct tape is nice. No keys. No keys. Okay. How much gas is in here? I might need to make a note of it. 0% gas. I assume they replenish the population because they're moving in from the rest of the country. As the entire world by now has been consumed by infection. Oh, look at that! Nice country club. Bet it's probably overrun. No gas? Is this your viewer duels all over again? Pretty accurate, honestly. I never find gas when I'm in this game. Last gas I found was like 6% in a messed up car. Now I have 18% gas total in the car I have at home, and it's just not enough. Fuck and shit. They must have heard the sink. Have I ever found a small bottle of corrector fluid? I think only one time. Why? Can you turn it into gas? I don't think I have the skills to turn that into gas. Okay, there you are. There's a sniff option? Why would I sniff it though? What's the point? Thank you for the pats and hydrate, Kuna. Kinda needed the hydration. Time to sniff fumes. Getting high. Lung damage. Yo, shit. Got some milk chocolate. Oh, coffee is so goated, low-key. I kind of want empty glasses for drinking tequila out of. Oh no! Did Polka Snacks break? Hold on. I'm gonna restart PITS. I do remember using them in school, but I never really sat there sniffing them. I just remembered that they smelled weird. There we go. Let's see if restarting it does something. Alright. Okay, that was real eloquent. Do I remember strawberry milk? Yep. I didn't get to drink it very often though. Is there anything else electrical I can manhandle in here? You like milk? I'm surprised that this hunting knife is lasting as long as it is. Hello? Well, I spoke too soon on it. Let's put the steak knife. Cause I really was surprised it was lasting that long. Anyway, it's fine. You can see it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, this is the kind of stuff I would really, really, really want a car for. I will put this as a materials house. Alright, I'm moving towards town, so I have to be more careful. Alright, they're all coming now. They woke up the horde. Want to time the hits so that I don't get too tired too quickly. Okay. Bonk him right in the bald patch, exactly. Get him where it hurts already. Alright, now I need to take some painkiller. Probably eat some snacks too. Maybe take a bit of a rest. Why are they all moving to the road? Did they see me? I guess they didn't. I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with them eventually, so... Alright, when you get one, usually attract a whole bunch of them. Because of them making noise. Crunchy. Hey! That's a good magazine. Nice. Learn how to grow herbal flowers. Alright, fast forward, a bit of resting time. That's gonna help me figure out when to plant flower seeds. I want to check out this house. Oh, zombie. Oh no, I broke this knife too. Are flowers edible in this game? Actually, a bunch of them are. And you can make tea out of them. Alright, that takes care of one. Another one. Yeah, I actually dried some chamomile flowers I picked off of the ground earlier. It was nice. I kind of need some teacups. I should look for some tea bugs. This is what I like to call the B42 zombie cascade. They didn't used to be able to hear each other so well, but now when one of them makes noise, the rest of them follow. Hey, Sussy. Hello. And this is now the zombie cascade. Thank you for the pets. Need to give him a good old whack. Into the polka blender they go. I mean, that's more of them that I don't have to run over, right? I mean, they're all kind of on the road, but they're a lot easier to avoid when they're not moving around. When they're just lying there, it's much easier. Rubber band. Kidney beads. I don't know why they're on the floor like that, but I will want them. It's all gone bad. Not in here. I do want that. Oh, wait. Floor beans. Yeah, exactly. They go really well in soup. I just want to put the proper markings on the map. This is what I like to call hard work. Hard work and sweat. Although I'm definitely gonna have to drive on the other road, at least on the other side, because it'd be way easier than running over those guys. It's bad for the tires to run over the zombie corpses. Girl, this is not the sweaty part. I don't know, I think whacking zombies works up an appetite. All that work working. We only got beans and chocolate to eat. I think that's pretty good. Lifting shit to the point of over-encumbered is the sweaty part. I kind of don't have enough shit to pick up. If I would, I probably would be doing that. Not that it's the most safe, considering there's probably gonna be zombies around. I need another battery in my flashlight. Just checking to make sure that there aren't too many zombies around here as well. 'Cause I like to hide here. And then I get jumped. You can kind of tell the road isn't in very good shape anymore. A lot of potholes. Let me check how all my clothes are doing. I don't think I got clothes damage today. Coco's not falling for the zombie jump scare anymore. Nah, I still got jump scared earlier. It happens. Damn, I'm covered in blood. I should probably wash it a bit. And here's a lonely feeling part. Walking back home. In the dark. I almost stacked on an entire 100 more zombies since yesterday. It's a lot of Zmoby. It feels like I have a hole here, but I don't. Like, it feels like I have a hole in my jacket. I guess it's just not a very good quality jacket anymore. Oh wait, since I did want to check on my wounds. Now, if only we'd eat enough to bulk up after all that zombie killing. Yeah, that's the hard part. I might need to kill another sheep. Kinda lacking on food right now. I do have a bunch of eggs. I could keep eating omelets. Okay, and I think I have pine cones. I could just throw them on here. Eat some sheep eggs to mix things up. I mean, an omelet with some mutton wouldn't sound too bad right about now. Let's throw in another ranch omelet. And then farming magazine. So long as it's not Gary, you can eat all the mutton you want. I already ate Gary though. Like there's not an option with that. He's already eaten. He's been consumed. Like what, Gary? Gary's dead. You guys have to move on. I killed him. No, Gary, it's still in my heart. I was kind of close to burning. I'm glad I checked it. Oh, I do have some tea mugs. Maybe I can make some tea at some point. I have at least one. One tea mug. That's probably as many mugs as I'm gonna need, all things considered. Now I need to dismantle all the watches. Can't you give the animals tea? I don't think so. I don't think they're interested in that. Let's see. Just to make sure. Yeah, it's put out. I would hate for all my work to be done in because I forget to turn off my grill one time. Oh yeah. Now that I'm here. Okay. Looks good. It's a lot smaller now. I think I can just keep it on like that. With a bandage. And not have to worry about it anymore. I don't want to be too uncomfortable when I'm sleeping. By the way, if you want to know why my groin needed to be stitched, ask the sheep. You should ask the sheep. A certain Gary is responsible for that. And I will remember it. I'm gonna eat some cereal for energy before starting my day. My potentially more zombie clearing day. Did you know that the spot where I got attacked on my groin like really hurt? I basically had a blood fountain. Same for my neck. I'm glad that healed. I had a real scare. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna bring out these colas for energy. Takes a lot of energy to kill zombies. You know, I'm actually curious. I don't think I'm wearing my original clothes anymore, but I still have my pink long sleeve sweater shirt and skirt and thigh highs from when I started. They're just in the farmhouse. I kind of miss my old default fit sometimes. This fit is pretty bulky, but it gets the job done. That's suddenly a lot of foraging items. Huh. Welder's Monthly. That's way more useful than I thought it was going to be. teach how to make a metal wall, metal floor, metal window frame, metal wall frame, metal everything. Not in the best condition, but still. Pretty good. Yes, nice. Foraging the goat. If only it would give me, if only I could find the herbalist magazine by foraging that teaches you whether mushrooms will kill you or not. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. I like not dying to toxic mushrooms. Wait, what is this? Broccolis! Actually didn't know that broccoli plants looked like that. Although now that I think about it, I don't know if I even know what a broccoli plant looks like when it's growing. Broccoli plant. What does that look like? Wow, the broccoli actually grows in the middle of it. It looks kind of like a cabbage. At least it reminds me of a cabbage plant. Do you guys know that broccoli grows in the middle of a broccoli plant? He's like smack dab in the center. For some reason, I didn't think broccoli looks like that. What do you think Brussels sprouts are, baby broccoli? Are they? Do they actually come from the same plant? Oh, they're not, but they're the same. They're a cultivar group of the same species. And they're actually from a similar group of species as cabbage. So the cabbage description wasn't that far off. See, like, I don't live on a farm, okay? When I see a broccoli, it's already been cut off from the rest of the plant. So I actually didn't know what a broccoli plant looks like before. It's kind of neat that they just grow smack dab in the middle of the plant. It'd be very hard to miss a broccoli plant then. Yeah, I don't know why. I just never really thought about broccoli before and what they look like on the plant. They actually look kind of cute. You are a city tanuki. I mean, yes, I don't think I made any secret of that. I never said I was very outdoorsy. In fact, I'm originally a normal person. Where are they all migrating? Where y'all going? Well, since they're on the road, if I feel like I need to clean it. Oh, that one's got a cool spiffle backpack. They're going south. That's west, though. According to my compass, they're going west. I get what you're going for. just going back to town, if anything. Alright, that's because I can't see anything with this hat on sometimes. I was kind of excited about that hoodie because I tore up one of my hoodies, but at some point I'm gonna have to remember to put on another hoodie in case it gets cold again. The roadworks continues. Alright, let's head them out over here. This also, I guess, counts as field works, right? Since they're coming out of the field. Is it pest control? Definitely. Let's take a break. That made me a bit tired. Hi, GG. Damn, someone really out here firing just to make the zombies come for me. I know it's just a game pranking me, to be honest. Like, who's even around in order to shoot a gun? It's just a prank. Game be like, we do a little bit of trolling. You know, just a little bit of trolling. Oh, GG, did you just really want some attention, buddy? JG out here firing shots. JG's just built a little different. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Damn, did he really hear me from all the way over there? I'm gonna guess he did. It looked like he phased out to dodge that blow. Damn, these zombies are going crazy. High true madness indeed. Okay, let's back it up a little bit. Welcome into the stream. We're zombie trimming. I need to take a little bit of a rest before I continue. I don't know what made them go kind of crazy, but they saw that one guy got killed, and they're like, how can we all teleport to your location simultaneously? Hello, GG. Alright, hard work. Hard work zombie eradicating. JJ, I'm on my knees here. Please give us a meow. He already looks like he's gonna leave. He's not interested at all. I'm gonna be leveling with you, fam. I don't think he's interested in meowing for anybody. Damn, your hoodie is a nice color, but it's not any good. Look at that freaking rat. What is he even doing? Seriously, how did he get so attracted? It's crazy. Alright, I need some painkillers. Does the night affect zombie vision? I don't think it does. I think it just affects your vision. It's only 2. I should be able to handle that with club hammer. Well, time to go home. 1,421. So now I've hit 1,400. You thought I was gonna jinx it again. And I was pretty confident that time. Although, you know, there was a little part of my brain that said, I really hope there aren't gonna be more of them attracted by the noise. For some reason I missed that one. There's too many zombies. Too many zombies. Too many corpses. Too many watches. It's been a long day. Hi, Chi-Chi. You're relaxing over there, bud? He's just kind of hanging out on an armchair. He looks confused as to why I'm even talking to him. I'm really glad that I still have more battery left. I don't have the chance to be too picky about what I'm eating. He probably thinks he's in trouble. Nah, I think he's just annoyed that I'm bugging him. Still kind of sucks that you can't put mice and rats into a stew. I feel like if you're gonna cook them in any way, it should be the big pot with the stew and like some nice veggies, so that you can kind of ignore the fact that you're chewing on a mouse. Does that make sense? Because yeah, eating a mouse is pretty gross. rodent stew. Of course, a rabbit would be even better, but rabbits apparently run way faster than mice do. And that makes them really annoying to hunt down. Yeah, if you mix it up with everything else, you wouldn't feel like you were eating mice. Especially if you mince the mouse into small little pieces. And maybe like try to remove the bones. I wonder if the reason why they haven't added dogs and cats to the game yet is because they're afraid of people getting offended by the ability to perhaps turn them into a meal. But like, if you're living in the apocalypse, wouldn't it make sense to eat a dog or a cat? I feel like at that point you wouldn't be able to be that picky. If it's an apocalypse, I'm eating anything made of meat. See, like, I think that makes sense. You might have to eat a cat so you don't starve. I feel like if you're about to starve and there's a cat, you'd probably be forced to do it. I think it should cause unhappiness, though. It should definitely make you very unhappy to eat it. Hi, Forcia! This is probably a really awkward time for you to be joining in. Wait, shit, I need to check on that mouse. Okay, it's fresh cooked. You speak of cat, dog, pigeon, it's all going into the stew. Thank you for following Master Sin Sleep. I hope this isn't too weird. I'm just saying, like, in an apocalyptic scenario, I would probably see people eating dogs and cats, but being unhappy about it. Like, I don't think it should make you too happy, but I could see it being a thing. To be fair, cats will eat you when you die unattended. That applies to dogs too. Dogs and cats don't feel anything the other way around. If you die and you're not there to feed them anymore, they will eat you first and then they'll leave. They don't have any particular attachments. I feel like my dog won't have the heart. I've heard of dogs eating elderly people that have died on the news, so it's not like they don't do it. They will do it. I guess it really just depends on the dog. But clearly some of them are willing. And I feel like if a dog is hungry enough and they haven't been able to escape the house and you're dead, and you're like the only thing around left to eat, they'll probably eat you. Because starving feels really bad. And they will want to fix it. It's the ultimate need. The stray dog's about to feast too. Yeah, like, you know, animals run primarily on instincts as much as they're really nice as pets and things, and they seem to really care about you. At the end of the day, if they are about to die because they are hungry, they're probably gonna eat you. I feel like they don't really have that same kind of center of higher thought that would prevent them. I mean, even people would. People would eat animals they care about if they are about to die. It's just kind of what happens. Because at that point, it's not even about higher thought. It's all of the cells in your body screaming, "You gotta do something about this problem right now, fam." And it's very hard to not listen. Anyway, I almost died to a sheep earlier, Porcia, so I ate him. He shouldn't have tried to kill me. I was pretty mad about it. He launched himself at my neck and ripped open my jugular vein. And then my neck started spitting blood everywhere. He also ripped a huge hole in my groin, and I had to bandage that too. I was just walking around like it was completely unprovoked. That sheep was pissed. Once the sheep don't have people around them for a while, the male ones start attacking you. Yeah. Like, I had to put a gigantic bandage over my crotch. He wasn't playing. Hi, Waifu Ref. You're listening to me retell the story about how I almost died to a sheep tearing open my groin and neck. You wanted to steal some hair? Yeah, and that sheep wanted to steal my groin. Unprovoked, she says. All I was doing was walking around, okay? I didn't even kill any of the sheep yet. It was completely unprovoked. All I was doing was walking around and trying to kill zombies. Yet, he could smell my intent. He could smell my intent. Hi, Master Sin Sleep. The sheep knew. He read my mind. He knows. He knew the sin in my heart. Please underline that word. He saw the way you were looking at him and his harem. Don't forget his harem. This is a story about Zomboid. I was walking around on the sheep farm, and then the male one launched himself at my groin, knocked me over, ripped open a gigantic cut in my groin, and when I was bandaging that, he launched into me again and tore my neck jugular vein open, and I started spraying blood everywhere. This polka started turning into a blood fountain. It was pretty bad. I had to waddle. She was waddling home. Did you end the sheep rightly? I did. I came back with a hunting rifle, but now everyone is mad that I tried to shoot at it with a hunting rifle. I think it's justified, okay? It's justified violence. Violence breeds violence. Nah, you're justified. This was justice. Actually, the most annoying thing is I came back with a hunting rifle and I kept shooting at him, but I think it doesn't let you aim at animals, so I kept missing. So I had to kind of sneak up to him and then right-click kill him. So yeah, I wasted a bunch of bullets trying to shoot him from far away, and it was annoying. I feel like that means I can't hunt rabbits with guns either, even though I feel like I should be able to. Like, if I'm gonna use bullets on anything, it's gonna be on rabbits. I wanna eat some rabbits. I was gonna do something, but then I forgot. But yeah, right, I was gonna put on a hoodie. Thank you for the pats, waifu rep. Are you still gonna steal your hair along with it though? But yeah, that was a story of how I was just walking to the sheep farm and I almost died. In the game, of course. It was a very harrowing time for me. I was attacked by several zombies on my way back home. So I was wailing around and wailing on them with a hammer and a bat. And thinking about how my life led up to this. You attacked the sheep farm. Technically, all I was doing was scoping out the sheep farm to see if the sheep had died or not. Turns out they had not died. In fact, they're very healthy right now. They might be a little bit too healthy. Found any seeds? I have tons of seeds. The problem isn't really on seeds as much as it's probably the wrong season to be growing anything. It's kind of November? It's freaking November. My neck is still in a very dangerous position. I need some neck protection. I don't know how to make neck protection though. Might be a little bit too warm. Hold on. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about something. What's the right time for growing potatoes? And maybe broccoli? What's the best broccoli growing time? I don't even know. What potatoes? Best month, April, or month, May. How old were you when I got bit on the groin? I don't know. How old were you when you got bit in the groin? I'm clocking into my job right now. You know what my job is? My job is to kill zombies. Why do my pants look so weird around my groin? These are some ugly pants. It looks like I accidentally started bleeding, and these aren't even the pants where I got attacked. Some really ugly ass pants, not gonna lie. Alrighty. If only more people could get a zombie killing job. We're swamped here. Yeah, I hate being the only one on road patrol. Kind of a pain. Is that a rat? That's a rat. I don't know why, but I'm not really in the mood to smack the rat right now. Probably because I'm not even gonna be able to cook him into a proper meal. This is what I was doing for the last 3 days. It's very smelly. You're still on Team Sheep? Wow. But thanks for coming by, Straw House. It's always nice having you here. I appreciate you very much. Maybe next time then. Goodbye. Alright. Okay, easy. Okay, I need to be careful because I think being around here might be bad for my health. Many zombies. Maybe I should start bringing a respirator. There's just too many zombies in one area. I don't want to fight where the stink is worse than awful odor. I didn't really think I'd get to a point where the sheer amount of zombies I killed is actually making it too stinky. Hold your breath! Alright, we're past one of the stinky zones. I wonder if the rats are eating the zombies. Let's go around back to avoid another stinky zone. I should probably check that little shed, actually. I don't think I remembered to. There's a zombie by the shed. It's actually kind of a couple zombies. Look at him, he's going for it. Oh, how did the zombie get in there? Oh, it's on the outside. And on the inside too, I guess. That door looks like it's not gonna last very long. Where's the other one? Okay. Not sure about the carving fork. Doesn't look like it's that good quality. Is that even a shed or is that like an outhouse? Looks like a shed. I guess I'll leave him to that. Damn, I just want to sit down for a bit. Can you guys, like, lay off a little? I guess having extra screwdriver is nice. Let's have a cola. Hey, there he is. Or she, or all of them. Very strenuous activity, just being around here. Why did she panic all of a sudden? I thought it might be another zombie behind me. We chillin'. Okay, what's in here then? Not sure if I have this book. Alright, where's the other zombie? See, this is a hard job. Just endless zombie whacking. More of them. They look so silly when they're falling over. I don't want your watch. See, they know exactly when you kill one. I swear, they all get a little alert on their zombie radar. They get a ping. Look at it. I wonder at what point it's gonna change my most used weapon from bare hands. I feel like that's because I kill so many zombies by stomping them. But I also believe that my metal bat should be the one of the honors. Please drink water? You can also redeem the hydrate if you want. But yeah, I see that. Get the message. It'd be kind of nice to be able to go over here and like take a look at those apartments or condos or whatever they are, but it might be a little hard. It's out of stock. Oh yeah, I have a hard limit on it. Or at least temporary, like 10 minutes or so limits, because some people were abusing it. And by some people, I mean one person. That person knows who he is. Alright. No more of that. Can that person please come out? I don't think he's here right now. But yeah, I had my entire water bottle redeemed at one point at once. Like, it was over 20 plus of those redeems, so... Now I have it on the wall. You have to waste 2 times the points? You should probably take it up with him. Because I can't trust you guys with water, apparently, according to that kind of person. I wish I could. Yeah, you can get them back pretty easily. But thank you for caring enough to redeem double for a hydrate. I'm probably gonna have to go back home after this bunch. Hey, that one came right out. She's on a mission. Definitely getting a bit too tired though. Maybe I could sit on this relatively zombie-free part of road and then recover some stamina? Although I'm also getting tired, so... might as well go home. You just noticed the tail only now? That's the tail I use for wiggling. What do you think? Yeah. Usually it gets noticed pretty quick because it's big. Oh shoot, I'm in a lot of pain. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The smell is really bad here. I should walk through as soon as I can. I wonder if the rats are eating the zombies or not. I hope that they hurry up and eat them all so that they smell less. what do you guys think of all of the zombies cleared out? I wonder if my car will be able to drive along here without running into all the zombies. Oh, that means thanks. Y4F said thanks. I might have been for me doing the wiggling though. Hey, it's pretty late now. It's dark. This should help me drive my way to the gas station. At least for a significant amount of road before dying. Or killing my car, more like. Because my car was not enjoying the ride here before. Or if all those corpses on the road, it's going to be a little bumpy. But it would also be a lot of work to bury them all, so I'm not sure if I feel like doing it. How's this club hammer? It's very worn out. Especially the handle. You can bury corpses in the game? Yeah, you can. You just need a shovel. You dig a nice pit. You drag them. You throw them in. Then you fill the pit with the garden shovel. You basically make a mass grave if you feel like. Kind of hard to do it with your hands though, so I don't really have the option to right now. I think you need the jumbo shovel. You can't just use a trowel. You need a very large garden shovel. Yeah, I was more like also thinking about what to do with the overwhelming zombie smell and zombie corpses on the road. It's also kind of hard to burn them. I hope that you find the game at least nice to watch though, even if you don't play it yourself. Personally, I hear that it can be kind of relaxing. It's also relaxing to play, but at the same time it can be a little stressful if you're getting manhandled by zombies. And also if you're getting manhandled by sheep. I don't like that part either. That one's not good on my nerves. I don't have that much in the fridge. I guess I can make some omelets. bread, some ranch, some hot sauce, sheep baguette. How much fuel do I have? Not a lot. Guess I could throw in another log. Alright, let me put on my ears. And then my underwear. So I gotta take it off to wear crotch armor. Do I have mechanics 2 in here? I do, I already have it. Plot armor. I said it was my crotch armor because it's for the groin. You could call it plot armor if you want. Music broke there for a second. See? I need more space. I need more boxes. I need more everything. No! I burnt my omelet. I was too busy putting stuff away. I forgot it's not like soup, it's actually really fast. That's sad. Let's try that again. You gonna play RL Craft? Good luck on that then. Thanks for dropping by to the stream. It was nice having you here. See you another time then too. Let's make hot sauce omelet. Hot sauce ranch omelet. Okay, let's see. You're on Team Sheep? No, everybody's on Team Sheep. Buddy was such a jerk and he almost ended the run. I could have died. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. I need more homies in my corner. If I'm not on Team Sheep, can I get some sheep meat? Actually, we are about to go out for some sheep meat. I'm already way ahead of you, fam. Hopefully fillet knife counts as a knife you could fillet sheep with. Sheep started the attack and therefore it is legally at fault. See, I know Jeremy's got my corner. If nobody else got me, I know Jeremy got me. Amen. Actually, I wonder how close my electric skill is. It's getting there. It's gonna feel so good when it's finally at level 3 and I can maintain a generator. You're a bit sympathetic with the dead cows, however. Okay, but in my defense, they kept drinking too much water, okay? They're drinking too much water and I couldn't afford to keep watering them. I remember that there were some zombies over this way. Oh, what's this? Poppy pods. I don't even know what to do with those. Do I dry them out? I guess I could try drying them at home. I think I leveled up foraging. What level is my foraging? I always use foraging. It's at level 6. That's pretty good. Hey, it's broccolis again. I love broccoli. I feel like it shouldn't even be growing even in foraging though. It's very out of season. I'm just magical like that. That's why I can conjure up miracle orange trees out of nowhere too. Aura farming. You actually have to be careful going in between the rows of plants because they can actually scratch you. I've torn my clothes being here before. This is why I tend to try to walk in one direction. Sadly, the trees are making that a little hard. Just a bug. I'm not at the point of eating bugs. And I would like to try to avoid that. Because I'm pretty sure eating things like millipedes would probably kill me. What kind of food is this? Lemons? Ayo. Dandelions? All these are gonna be really, really good paired of mutton. I don't trust them. I never trust berries unless they're a Sprite that makes it looks like something that's edible. I didn't really expect fruits to be forageable in the middle of November, but hey, let's go. Oranges, lemons. It's pretty delightful to me. What are you? Carrots? This place is amazing! Oh, wait, there's actually a zombie. There's actually a bunch of zombies over here. Looks like I'm gonna have to take care of them properly. See, the sheep should be on my side. I'm doing them community service and all they do is fight me. Okay, you can stop that. Damn, the poncho would have been kind of nice. I like how I'm eating the orange like an apple. I truly become a savage out here. I would try to milk the sheep, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna run away from me because of what happened last time. Come on, don't be mad. See, they don't want to let me milk. I guess that means that they're pregnant? Because I don't see any of them with a baby. I'm kind of surprised that they all ran away from their shelter. Although maybe they ran away because of the zombies. Oops. Well, they definitely have some food. I guess that's all just grass. Honestly, I kind of feel bad that I can't take care of the sheep. But it's kind of hard to tend to a farm that you have to walk to. And you're not living at. For the chickens, it's way easier because I can visit them all the time. They're in my yard. Speaking of chickens, there's some over here. It's kind of interesting how where I'm at, there aren't really any trees growing in the chicken coops. Why not move bases? I don't know if you know, well, I mean, there's a really big problem with me moving bases, or like several problems. First of all, how do I move all the chickens that I already have? Second problem is I don't really have a way to move all the stuff in the boxes that I have at home because my car doesn't fit enough. And even if I were to drive over here, it would run out of gas if I made several trips carting everything to this location. Yeah, I already have chickens. I have chickens on my farm. Now this farm has both chickens and sheep, but it'd be really, really hard to move here and move all my stuff. It's like a big ask. Oh, I can grab all their eggs though. You might as well not let all that go to waste, right? There aren't that many chickens here. I wonder if they died. I've actually camped out here before when I was lost. It's not really a bad house per se, but it's going to be a little bit difficult to get here. I mean, it's just kind of a walk to make it here in the first place. And it doesn't have its own grill. I would have to somehow have to bring a grill here. At least I don't remember there being a grill. I don't see one. But I don't really have much of a reason to move here. Actually, I don't even think I could technically move here. At least not without leaving all my stuff. And fork. But yeah, I don't have a logistics solution to bringing even all my canned goods here if I want to. I can't carry all the canned goods I have in my house here. I'd also have to rebuild all the barricades for this house. 'Cause this kind of fence isn't enough. No shopping cart. I don't think shopping carts are in the game yet. Maybe moddable. Even then, I'm not sure a shopping cart would be able to fit everything that I have in, regardless. I would still have to do several walking trips. If the shopping cart is a possible liability. Basically, I would need a truck. I would need a truck or a Jeep in order to carry everything that I have. Even then, I'm not sure a Jeep would be enough. The car that I have is definitely neither a truck nor a Jeep. It can't carry everything. Can't even carry half of what I own. Having supplies is actually pretty good. Okay, are there any more zombies nearby? These sheep owe me. I mean, I know I'm doing it in a self-serving way so that I don't get attacked when I'm carrying a sheep corpse. But they still kind of owe me. Alright, we can do this one. Why are you running? Oh! Fuck! Ay, kurwa. This place is cursed, man. And it's always my neck, too. Why is it always my neck? I'm like, why are you running away? What did I do to make you run away? It was a stealth zombie. I think I have infection off on lacerations. So it's probably survivable. From what I remember, I have it on bites, but that wasn't a bite. It's still kind of damaging though. They are necromancers. I'm really tired of them going for my neck, man. Yeah, that would have been a nasty 25%. Damn, apparently fillet knife doesn't count as a weapon you can use for sheep. For the instant kill. I guess I need a straight up kitchen knife. I'll be coming back later. You hear me? Later, sheep. It would also probably be hard for me to carry them right now in this state anyhow. At least now I know why the sheep was running. I really thought it was just pissed at me. Like I thought, oh, I'm gonna pet it, and then it ran away and got pissed. I was thinking, damn, is it because it doesn't trust me? Which I know I'm not very trustworthy, but still, but nah. I really wish I had some more neck protection though. You can see the bandage on my neck. It's been hurting. Also, when your neck gets scratched, it's the fastest killing type of wound in the game. Like, you have to be really careful bandaging it. It always hits your jugular, you know? Every single time they go for your jugular. It could be worse. I suppose you're right. I mean, I could have died or could have got bitten. If you're bitten, it's still 100% infection rate. Might as well kiss your character goodbye. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be pretty safe in terms of infection, because I'm not getting the anxious moodle. Look at my poor leather jacket. It's barely being held together anymore. It's on a couple strings. Such a pain in the neck, these zombies. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, I could really use an iron band. They're kind of useful for crafting. Alright, well, I don't trust opening up my neck wound here, even if the bandage is dirty, so I'm gonna do it at home. I'm gonna be able to use a lavender soon as well. At least I'm back. I didn't die. Note to self. Always be super careful on that extremely, extremely cursed sheep farm. Needs a battery. Let's go to the plant drying rack. Too bad it doesn't seem like I can dry sunflower on there. Maybe because it's too big. Yeah, it's a little bit too literal. How much would I need? I think I have a flint saw. I'll need 6 long sticks and a hammer and 8 twine. I'm not sure if I have enough twine. Or I can make the simple version. Okay, I do have the twine. I just need the long sticks. Maybe I could work on that next. Actually, I'm curious, what's the difference between the simple plant racks? I'm not actually sure if anyone knows. Because I saw someone asking the question on Reddit, and there wasn't really an answer for it. But I guess it might be more practice to you do the full version. Like, it'd be better for my carpentry skill. If anyone knows, though, let me know. If there's a difference between the simple and the regular plant drying racks. At least my neck is already healing. I kinda need to make another box. Let's see. I think I need 4 planks and 4 nails. Why are you like this? Just build it here. No, stop. Just build it here. No. That's not where I wanted it. No. Just put it there. So difficult. It really just won't let me stack it there for some specific reason. It's driving me kind of crazy. Actually, let's take a bath and put all the pots outside. Look how cold it's getting. It's sleeting. Now it's just straight up snowing. Okay. And let's actually take off some of this wet stuff. Now I need to check my bandage. Oh! Alright, alright. Survived. survive that. Probably gonna need some painkillers if I want to sleep. Oh, it's rough. I need to fix my leather jacket too, actually, again. This happens a lot. Have some strips here, so... Yet again! Keeping my leather jacket on life support. And praying it holds. Thank you for the hydrate course, yeah. Ouchie. Okay, let's disinfect that real quick. Oof. Getting infection on it would be pretty bad, though. Now I have one big stick, I think. I need some more sticks. Wooden rod, wooden rod. I don't think they're the same. Nope, I need the long sticks. It's time to do some housework. Or outdoors work. Aw, it broke. It broke before I could do it. But I can recycle the broken branch as firewood, so it's okay. Getting kind of cramped in here. Alright, time to make another axe. Bet it does use twine. I could use leather strips too. Maybe I'll do that instead. It's just not as good as a regular axe, sadly. grab my second long stick. Third long stick. Fourth long stick. Fifth long stick. And another one. I think that's all of them. Now, where is it? 2 nails. I think I had a file. I have this one. It's not the best file, but I still have it. And then I need twine. No, why did TITS break again? Damn it. Guess I'll be reloading it. I don't know, TITS has been really weird lately. Okay, we're gonna count that as yours. Yeah, I need some twine. Oh no, I don't have enough twine. I need more. Or do I keep anything? Twine, twine. Alright, there we go. That's a small version. I wonder what the large version is gonna look like. Oh, it's so fancy. Probably because I made it properly. Well, unsurprisingly, it's used for drawing sunflower. I'm so proud of myself. I made a fancy rack. That's just how much I've grown as a carpenter. Are you guys proud of me? I feel like I should be proud of myself. Alright, where is the sunflower? There you are. Ta-da! I have all these yummy sunflower seeds. You know what also would be yummy? Some mutton. Let's go get a sheep. I think I can survive if I get a sheep right now. But I should put this away real quick. Because a claw hammer might be a bit heavy. Well, my neck kind of makes me nervous, but I should probably be okay, right? Let's go and fetch a sheep. Hopefully it won't be too late by the time I get back. Oh, my crops are actually dying. Wait, some of them sprouted though. Or maybe not. Why are so many of them dead? What did I do wrong? Okay, hold on. Never mind. Maybe we need to work on the garden. I'm actually sad. Project Zomboid farmers are fake news. I planted them during their best season. And I composted them. I watered them every day. And they're still dying. Well, at least I have a use for all this compost now. I'm still a little salty. Well, do they need any more compost? This one needs compost. This one also needs compost. things makes me so mad. I'm gonna slam the door in frustration. At least these sunflower seeds are a nice snack. Maybe I could look around for some more food. First things first though, I need to drop this trowel. And I probably need to get myself some more water, maybe. Water, seltzer water. I mean, I do have this. But yeah, Jeremy, I'm not completely sure why it's so hard to grow food now. But the issue is that you only get farming EXP if you manage to harvest something. So, composting and watering and checking the plants doesn't actually make me better at growing food. So I'm not completely sure how I'm going to be able to increase farming experience if the plants all die before I can harvest them. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of hard. Game is asking a lot of me right now. It's still like the original, but now it's harder. I wonder if they're gonna tweak it so that eventually you'll get EXP just from doing farming related things, because otherwise, if you don't start as a farmer, you might be fucked. It's kind of hard to tell what my plants actually need. For all I know, they might be covered in pests and stuff, but I have no way of guessing. And I kind of wish it were a little bit easier. It's just a tad bit. A teeny tiny bit easier. Oh, maybe I should go to sleep. I'm gonna see if my character's sleepy. I did read a bunch of them, but a lot of them just tell you when you need to grow things. They don't actually help with identifying problems on your plants. I think you need the actual skill for that. Now, if you don't grow food within its proper season, I believe it's like pretty much guaranteed to die. But I was growing the wheat and the rye. Well, the barley and the rye I was growing in the right season, which was October and November, but it's still dying. So clearly I just don't know how to grow food. Welcome back from meds! I'm trying to investigate why my garden is imploding. It's not working. It's pretty cold outside, actually. I'm glad I'm wearing layers. Probably gonna check on the chicken coop. what I discovered is that most of the food I can grow is not right now. Definitely can't grow a lot of food right now. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to cut down some of the trees in the chicken area. Look at all the happy chickens! When my chickens are happy, I'm happy. I don't really need a caterpillar. How do you beat this game? I don't know. You don't really beat the game. On the MC. Your ultimate goal is to, I guess, get a high score of how many days you've lived. You can also set challenges for yourself. But you can't beat it. Because eventually you're gonna have to die. My current goal is to reach a point of complete self-sustainability. Yeah, like you might get too bored at some point if you're too well off and you have no goals. At that point, you might as well restart. There's no way I'm doing that right now because I haven't reached that point. And I'm probably gonna die to winter at this rate. Alright, I kind of expected there to be zombies along this way. Hello. Kind of a lot more than I thought there would be, though. That's pretty annoying. Why are you guys all here? Alright, how about you? Why are you breaking it if you could just jump over it? dumb. Damn, I really tore up a perfectly good leather jacket just because my glove broke. Might as well pick it up for later, though. So at least I can get strips. Alright, one over here. You can have it. You can have this one too. For free. I guess that's the immediate ones right now. I could probably check again later. Kind of a pain in the ass to do this in the dark. Sorry about that. My throat is just really cloggy right now. Don't know what it is. Yeah, I got some leather jackets I could at least recycle, so not too bad. I guess I should head over there at some point and see if I should whack a couple more. They're probably just coming in from town now. Busy days. Busy zombie whacking days. My ears got bloody. Okay, turn it off and yippee. Let's check my neck. Okay, it's still damaged. But not infected, which is nice. Probably gonna grab these two so I can also get some water. I'm so glad I brought this grill. I don't think my propane supply would have lasted. It was hard, but it was worth it. Guess I'll make another one too. For eating. Eating food. Sadly, his broccoli's going stale, so guess I'll be adding it in. A lot of broccoli in here, yummy. Kinda nice the eggs last so long. I think that's enough seasoning. It's already super anti-unhappiness. It's got decent nutrition, I think. At least in terms of fullness. Let's see if I can at least put on another weapon before I go over there, though. Carving fork. I like how this says it's a base bra white strapless. I wonder if it stopped being white because I've been wearing it for too long. That'd be kind of funny. That actually does happen to bras if you wear one for too long. It becomes discolored. That'd be hilarious if that's what's going on. What is the end game here? It's really kind of up to you, and depending on how you feel like your run should go. The end game is usually dying or becoming so self-sufficient and complacent that you have no reason to take risks anymore. Or if one game has simply been going on for too long and you want a change of pace, so you restart. Usually with a challenge at that point. Of course, for me, my current challenge is to make it through winter. Because I've never made it through Project Zomboid Winter before. And I think that'd be pretty neat. Alright, yeah, there's some zombies wandering around over there. probably would be best to remove them. They're near my property. Look at that. Listen to the happy birds as I'm slaughtering the zombie to death. Truly a wonderful ambiance. I love how the random zombies just lock the fuck in. Like, you haven't even gotten anywhere near them and they're locked the fuck in. Kinda wish you weren't all showing up from in town. It's a bit of a pain. Alright, you give that back to me. I think I forgot to put away the leather jackets, but they're not really encumbering me very much. So I guess it's not a big deal. I probably need scissors in order to rip them apart. You know, I really don't like that they're kind of close to my house, but also in an amount that would be difficult for me to take care of. I don't like that. Are they all trying to walk towards me? Because if they are, that's really annoying. They are. Look at how mad they are. They're super pissed. It's always zombies all the time. At least they're giving me free electrical skill upgrade. Yeah, damn, it's like, who invited you? Alright, I got one, I got one. Come on, come on. I got you. Hey, you got a knife too. That's good. I got one. Another one. Do 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 do. Oh, they coming? They're kind of spreading out a little bit more. Good thing I don't plan on growing anything here. This would be a really big headache. More than they already are. You notice how some of them are way faster than the others? Those are fast shamblers. They can be kind of scary. Oh, you're still alive. You look pretty dead. Okie dokie. Might as well use this thing. That one has like a fancy axe stuck to him. Look at that. Hi, Gary. A little bit. This might be my last Zomboid day. Okay, okay, carefully bring the zombie. I'm currently doing home defense. Because the best defense is an offense. That was a good quote. It is true though, I don't want them to approach my house, so why don't I go to them? And make sure they don't sneak up on me in the middle of the night when I don't want to deal with them. Because then it'll be dark. And I won't be able to see any of them. It's much safer to do it this way. You've had breakfast and napped since you were last here. Was your nap good though? Alright, let's have a sit. You're still a bit tired. Well, naps always leave me feeling tired too. So I usually end up regretting if I take one. I want your hatchet. Oh Lord, they coming! Oh yeah, I have. It's pretty nice. I'm very happy about it. Although I don't really feel like bragging or anything. It's just, you know, stuff that happens. It's very nice. Uh-oh, more. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'll get to do an even nicer milestone celebration next time. Oh, zombies, zombies. Okay, are we done? This is why I always bring my strong weapon, just in case things get out of hand, which they often do. I don't know why the bunny's running in a circle, but he's going crazy. Is he stressed because of the dead bodies? I'm glad that I'm your favorite. Thank you so much. Am I your Oshi? But I do really feel good to hear that. And it's nice having you here too, especially. Oh, dangerous. I like how I'm always a little bit out of breath when I'm using this bat. I think it's just too heavy. Alright, can I approach them? Can I go on the attack? Here we go. That's okay. Welcome back from the axe. I have just been slapping zombies with my bat, making them regret coming here. Cause I don't want them on my lawn. I really do pack a whack for 61 pounds. Oh, another one. Are those jeans good? Nah, these jeans are not particularly good. Check it out! The Carnage Trail! Those are all zombies that are not going to be visiting me later. Because they're not allowed. They have been denied entry. Get off the lawn, get off the lawn, off my driveway. Get off of my driveway. Well, I do live on a farmhouse in the country. The lawn gets pretty big. Yeah, get off my field. Oh, he's coming from the other side. This one too. You have a spear. Nice spear. Oh, that's just a stick. That's kind of lame. Thought it was a spear. I think I'm gonna take care of a couple more and then go back home, because when I get the tired moodle, the drowsy, usually means it's about time to leave. I always find it really neat that you can see the clothes getting destroyed. Especially by things like blades. Anyway, I think it's time to head off. And leave the rest of the zombies for later. It's all about sending them the message. The message! You don't fuck with me. Or my lawn. Get off my field, zombies! Seems like zombies really just don't give a shit about rabbits. Like, I just saw one run right by him and he's like, meh. Since I don't go over that way as much anymore, the zombies tend to like kind of congregate onto my driveway pass. So I have to do a trip every once in a while to mow a couple down. That way they don't get the bright idea to move towards my house. Sleep is needed. Wait, did my jacket get torn up? Gosh damn it. My leather jacket is getting destroyed. I don't even know how I tore my upper torso. It's weird, I don't remember hearing a ripping sound. Maybe it's just because I had a patch over it and it's just not that good. I keep putting this jacket on life support, but it's not working. Sadly, all the other leather coats that I find are in worse shape. Partially because sometimes I make them that way. Well, other times they're just already going bad because they're on zombies. And zombies tend to have poor quality clothes. Hey, GG. Hey, Mr. Buddy. Oh, are you happy, bud? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, I need to clean some of these leather strips. I could probably use a wash myself. Pinky Polka. Yeah, that comes with the whole territory of killing zombies. Kinda makes you dirty. Making a nice vegetable soup. Mostly with dandelions, but, you know, it's something. It's snowing! Let's put that on the grill. I guess I could dismantle electronics while I'm waiting. Wiener. All right. That's 10 of those. Guess I'll dump them here. I have a broken branch. I guess I could destroy the branch. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a bath. Wonder if I can find some soap to make it take less time. That way I'll also be cold less. Okay, I'm very eepy, but I do want to fix my jacket, so let's take a look at it. Ta-da! Life support! I gotta believe. Oh, look at how snowy it is! Oh shit! It really makes me think about what's gonna happen. Oh, look at it! It's cold outside! I mean, I got a lot of layers and I can wear more winter clothes if I want. For example, I have this beanie. I have these sweaters. I have padded jackets upstairs and earmuffs. I have padded warm pants. The only reason I don't wear them is because there's slightly less armor. But I could if I need to. Because I'd rather not freeze. But yeah, I don't know if I need to right now. My leather jacket is still holding it together just a little bit. Insulation isn't that great, but can't really expect great insulation from, well, a jacket that is about to die. I think I'm gonna do one more day. This is gonna be a last Zomboid day. Let's dedicate it to exploring this beautiful winter wonderland and getting a sheep. Let me make sure my bag isn't too full. It is winter. It's 24 degrees outside. I mean, 28 degrees outside Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's freedom units, which is pretty cold. You can see waters would freeze at this temperature. How's my electrical skill doing? Getting there. Looks pretty good. Because I got the book multiplier. Now keep in mind, I pretty much have near infinite water because of this well, so I don't have to worry too much about running out of water during winter. I'm more worried about running out of food. So far, it seems I'm good in terms of insulation. Shows me as normal. But eventually, I might need to wear a beanie hat. Is my sock ripped? Oh no, it just, my boot has a hole in it. I didn't think my boots were gonna be worn that quickly. I must have been stomping too many zombies. Yeah, I got an exposed toe. But I got really warm socks on, so it's not too bad. My feetsies are coldsies. Probably because my boots are falling apart. What the hell? Really? Got a scratch on my shin. Guess I gotta go back home before I do anything. I need to remember to carry like an extra bandage on me. I used to carry one, but I think I used them up when my neck was getting destroyed. Wonder how my neck is doing anyway. Oh, hey, it's better. Guess I'll just use it on my shin. But yeah, my poor boots have been destroyed by stomping. I should probably start carrying extra boots again. I also need to check if I have any jeans that I could wear instead. Otherwise, I guess I'll be fixing these jeans. Doesn't look like it. Guess I'll switch to the winter pants. They have the same amount of protection anyway. And they're warmer. I think it'd be kind of cute if I wore this. Beanie! It's pretty good winter for wearing a beanie hat. I mean, weather. But yeah, pretty good winter and weather for wearing beanie hats. Stinking cute! It's just barely having it together, fashion cheek. It's fashionable for when you have problems. Sadly, my leg is still gonna be a little bit affected. I just hear Bunny. Bunnies are getting real brave. Eventually, I might need to change my jacket too, but I guess it's fine for now. You know, I like how the leather strips patch gives it 1% more bulletproofness than it would have normally. It's kind of funny. That's weird. Why do you say that VTube Studio hates you? What is VTube Studio doing to you today? It's so cold. What? It doesn't say that I'm too cold anymore. What do you mean? You have to move them directly into VTube Studios folders. Are you telling me you still have your stuff in downloads? Because it doesn't move automatically. You have to do that. That's just how computers generally work, though. That's not really VTube Studio specific. Hey, cabbage. I'm surprised that stuff is still growing like that, but I'm not gonna complain. Steam Workshop? You probably still have to manually move that stuff. Man, I love this beanie. This beanie's great. He's got the right kind of color. I really hope that my jacket doesn't keep ripping. No! My jacket tore open already. My leather jacket on life support for real. I just fixed you. Literally, I just fixed you, dog. I'm gonna guess it's the trees and stuff. Hey, poppies. Those are kind of nice. I wonder if you can, like, make your own painkiller with poppies. Maybe I need more first aid skill. Oh, the snow melted. I was wondering why it all disappeared, but it's because it went over freezing. There's still a patch of slush snow left. Yeah, my jacket is just sad. I guess it's doing its job, though. It's going out doing its job. Can't really be mad at it for that. Okay, I really hope that big knife can be used to kill sheep. Seems like it though. Hi, little guy. Hi, little sheep. You're tearing me apart, Polka. Leather jacket. Unironically, yeah. Alright, fam. I'm sorry. DJ. I love carrots. Gary wasn't enough to sate her thirst for blood. No, because I need more food. What do you think of my beanie, Pedro? You like my beanie hat? Oh no, my shin is dirty. Is it comfy? I think it's comfy. It feels comfy. And it's gonna stop me from being cold. Oh no, for some reason everybody named this one ram that was attacking me Gary in the chat. Now everybody is making a mention of Gary the ram. He almost killed me, by the way. I don't feel sorry about killing Gary at all. Gary the ram was an asshole who tried to murder me in cold blood. I mean, yeah, I'm eating his harem now, but still. I have reasons, okay? I have reasons. How do you expect me to bulk up from 61 pounds? If I'm not eating some protein. I did not expect to just find refried beans on the ground. Unsurprisingly though, they're super rotten. Fiesta! Ay, fiesta! Frijoles de la fiesta. Frijoles refritos. If you had sheared the sheeps beforehand, you'd have some wool now and you could maybe knit some mittens. While true, I don't know how to shear sheep in this game. I think I would need something that I don't have, like maybe actual sheep shears. And last I checked, for some reason they weren't growing very much wool. I think they're just stressed. When they're stressed, they don't grow much wool. They've been stressed the entire time because no one is tending to them. They're all skinny and lean and unhappy. They also won't let me milk them. So I don't think they'd also let me shear them. They're very unhappy with me. They generally do not like me anywhere near them. They're basically borderline wild animals. If I could actually care for them on my farm like I do with my own chickens, maybe they wouldn't be like that. Might have something to do with you killing their family. They're like that even before I even killed any of them, though. I mean, that's why Gary the ram was so aggressive. Because he's a wild animal. And he's pissed all the time. And he hates people. Hey, oregano. Pretty good. I'm gonna have such a nice feast. He went to ram heaven now. I don't know. I like to think he's at least in purgatory because he tried to kill me. You know, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder to find food. Well, holy shit, foraging is so goated. Only problem is that I can't keep it from going bad. Which is why I need non-perishables. Honestly, foraging is way better than farming because all the farm plants fucking hate me. And then I go outside and I get all this really good stuff. Literally just touch grass. It's not even just a growing period, it's that all my crops just straight up died. And you can't get any more farming experience unless your crops survive, so that's pretty awkward. I don't have the skill level to tell if it's because of pests or not, but I know I planted it during the correct season because I double checked before I planted. Like, I very much grew winter food. As for disease, I'm not able to see that. I'm assuming it has to be, because I gave them compost. and even some fertilizer, hoping that they would survive. Yeah, I don't have the space for that. Anyway, it's kind of whatever. It's wheat. So I pretty much just grew it for the experience, since I don't have the equipment and masonry in order to make flour. You know what I mean? Like, I pretty much just started growing it for the EXP. Put away the mutton for now. I forgot about the refried beans. You can go in here. About these things, I'm gonna see if I can dry them. Check out my cool drying racks. This one's for large plants and this one's for small plants. Guess the other ones aren't dryable. Am I supposed to get poppy pods from them? Hello, GG. This is for the seeds. I don't know, I'm gonna start storing them over here. I got space. These can go over here, I guess. Hello, GJ. Stinky. Oh, Mr. Buddy. Yes, Mr. GG. I need to check on my bandage now. It's dirty. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, it's infected. That should help a little bit, right? Now about my jacket. Time to put her on some more life support. Ta-da! Again! Try again! It still says warn. It's gonna give up on life soon. It just can't handle it. I think I ran out of painkillers. It's gonna be a bit annoying later. Oops. Forgot to turn off the light. Oh well. My bad. Look at my jacket. It looks like shit. It's gonna hang in there. I'm gonna have to have it hang in there for now. Incredible. Look at that. Alright, I need some water. Probably will have to get some water from the well. Those are the plants that are left alive, by the way. There's some. They exist. Ta-da! They're well watered. This one needs compost. Probably gonna give it the compost and then I'm gonna call it a day on zomboiding. Let me double check that they have enough compost though. Alright, this is the last one that needs compost. Okay, everybody, I'm a bit tired, so let's call it a night here, and I'll be returning later today with a Master Duel Viewer Duel stream. Just as usual. I hope that everybody enjoyed watching the autumn to winter segment, and also a lot of zombie killing. Also a lot of me almost dying. Getting 2 lacerations on my neck in one stream is very scary. Hopefully my neck will survive. We gotta protect my neck somehow. Do they let you make neck guards in this game? Let me know. Let me know if there's a way to guard your neck besides a scarf. I need to find something for it. But yeah, good night, Gary. Goodbye, Pedro. Thank you so much for those who joined me on tonight's stream. It was really nice to have you here, and the vibe was super cool. And it felt very chill. Besides all the near-death scenarios. That was a little stressful. But we made it! We made it to winter. With the cute beanie and everything. So yeah. I appreciate you all super duper much. And I will hope to see you again on the stream soon. I will be continuing the Project Zomboid streams probably later next week, so stay tuned for more if you like this series. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. And let me find somewhere to raid into. And then it will be a good night for all of you. Good nighty, good nighty. Okie dokie. Anybody playing Project Zomboid maybe? Do-do-do-do. I do see some, but I'm not completely sure if those VTubers speak English. They don't seem to. Yeah, none of the VTubers seem to speak English. Guess I could try to find somewhere else though. Oh wait, maybe this one actually. No, that's definitely very French. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid into Rush 454. Not a VTuber, but it would be nice to visit someone who seems to be doing some more challenging stuff on Project Zomboid and doing it pretty well. So let's go ahead and jump in there for tonight. See ya, goodbye everyone. See you next time. Let's do poker raid, okay? And bye-bye.